What's up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. First things first, I refreshed my page to be able to get the link so I could tweet out the stream. I hit 400 subs. Thank you. I'm gonna be fully honest, so I wasn't planning anything for this, mostly because I spent almost a year getting between, like, what was it, 360 to 380. I literally hovered at like roughly around within 380 to 390 for months. I had basically lost all expectation I was gonna grow, I was gonna get anything. I don't really change much up, to be honest. I just continue to play and stream. This is a hobby for me. I don't make money off of this. So it's not a huge concern if I, like if I don't, if I grow or not. I'm still gonna make my money in my main job. But, yeah, and then additionally, just my jobs kept me busy trying to stay focused, trying to get more hours and stuff. Like, once I get the 40 hours, I can be a lot more stable as to what I want to do and when I can do it, because my schedule won't be thrown around so much. But they haven't posted any full-time openings since before, Christmas, and I was told that it might not happen. New ones might not get posted until at least February, so. Try to do what I can. I don't really know what to do. Like, I literally thinking, I'm like, what can I do to celebrate? I've never really been one to celebrate much, so I don't really know ideas or plans. It's like, anything I could do, I don't really, I could just do whenever. It'd be better off being like a one-off stream, but what do I do for that? Sorry. I'm eating my food. There's a reason the stream was switched back to 4 again. Hello, Ruka, by the way. I have seen your comment. Your hearts. But yeah, still, regardless of me trying to think of what I can possibly do, I'm still very thankful for 400 subs. In all honesty, it's been 2 years since just over 2 years since I hit 200. Is it? No, I hit 200 on my first anniversary. Because I started playing Genshin year 1. Genshin gave me a shit ton of subs, like, when I started playing it. Amongst other things. Yeah, Genshin, like, views don't mean anything. My most viewed streams, I'm pretty sure, were GTA 5 streams, and I did not get like any subs from playing GTA 5. None at all. Basically none at all. So views don't necessarily mean anything. But anyway, I say we just get into Digimon right now. I could maybe try and see. Maybe not anytime soon, but maybe when I get closer to 500, I'd try and push and do another 24-hour stream. I got tons of games and consoles that I can play during that. Right? Like, I still have my NES and SNES classics. I think that was the last 24-hour stream, right? Was trying to beat all the Mario games. I only ended up beating one Yoshi's Island, or one Super Mario World and Yoshi's Island, I believe. No joke. I'd use a lot of save states in them, but I know a lot of people say Yoshi's Island is such a great game. I don't disagree that it was not a good game. And to be honest, it was very long. I don't think that was definitely a game designed to be played in one shot. Pretty sure it has saves, right? Like, because it's overworld. Like Mario 3, right? That if I probably would have had a lot more enjoyment in that if I didn't have to just do it all in one go. That was also the game I think that game took me 8. I think World took me 5 hours to beat. That took me 8 hours to beat. And I think the first one, just Super Mario Bros, took me maybe like 2 hours or so, 2 or 3 hours. I don't remember. But yeah, Yoshi's Island took me a long time. And I probably would have enjoyed it more if it wasn't like 4 in the morning or something when I was playing it. And wasn't tired, and if I took breaks. But anyways, let's get into the game here. We're still working on side quests.
Great.
Did you read my message? Listen to this. Sensing a powerful aura coming from Lord Plutomon's castle. I wonder what this is about. Actually, didn't have the courage to go inside, so why don't you go see for yourself, bro? Thanks, Kihi. You're really helping me out here. Give it to you, though, boo. Find out what's happening in Lord Plutomon's castle for me. Digimon fighter mode. Well then, are you ready to go? Yes. I know the dark field is safe as long as you're here. Very well then. Destiny is much like a dark void. Not even I can see everything. It is you already entered, have you not? In any case, it is fine. Heading to the human world once more. I've got important business to attend to. We met before in the human world, remember? It appears that Craniumon is doing well. Are you the one eating the crepe? Yes, it was me. I fit in rather well, don't you think? The human world is currently in chaos, I imagine. Something is bound to happen. That is why I'm sending this undercover agent to be present when signs are revealed. Can't wait. Pudding, cakes, and crepes. However, it seems the sweet treat of the human world have a certain allure. Oh, I'm feeling good, so I want to share my happiness. Help yourself, you deserve it. Is there something else you needed? And you want to visit the human world? No need. Know that Imperial Dramon will tell me all about it anyway. You seem rather disappointed by our meeting, as if you expected something more dramatic. I believe you have a sweets festival to go to. Should probably be on your way. Oh, Belphamon. The Belphamon carry. Ooh. Oh, you actually went in there? So how was Lord Plutomon? Wooden cake Shinjuku? I don't get it. But it must have been important. I'm so glad Lord Plutomon isn't in any trouble. Well, that's enough for me. Couldn't have done this on my own. Here, this is for you, boo. I'm kind of tired, so I think I'll skedaddle. Thanks for everything. It was a bit of a joke of a quest, not gonna lie. That got me the Plutomon fragment, really? I also need to... I don't have the cheats for this. Alright, let's check the next quest. I think there's another one in here. Alright, we're gonna do this one. This is gonna get Minervamon's thing.
Great.
All right. For coming. I have something I can't speak to my younger siblings about. Yes. It's fairly serious. That's why I called you here. So I happen to hear a little rumor. The word is that the other Beelzemon is apparently in the Factorial area. Not the same Beelzemon as before. We're dealing with the 7 great demon lords here. I want to go and see for myself, but shouldn't you be concerned? Someone that could destroy the world was lurking around. I don't have anyone I can talk to. So I find myself turning to you for help. You'll go with me, right? Alright. I'll be your wingman. Polemon caught wind of this. He'd blow his top and rush to the attack. You're the only one I can talk to about this kind of thing. Let's head to go see Beelzemon. Hey, Lizriel. Damn, I can't even get to half throttle like this. Got the lucky ones. Normally I'd gun you down without a thought, but guns and bike are out of commission. So you get to live until I can fix them. Why are they out of commission? My gear can't keep up with the rest of me. One of the tricky parts of being too strong. True. Striking when you're unarmed would give us an edge, but even if we prevail, it wouldn't be satisfying with such a victory. It'd continue to gnaw at me. At least one of you has a sense of pride. We'll help you repair your guns and bike, and then we'll fight. How do we repair your things? So you're keen on the idea too? I'll send the parts I need for my guns and bike to your Digivice. Report back to me once you've found everything. It would be only polite to face you battle. You'll see what I'm capable of. Are we fighting, fucking, like, oh my god, we're facing burst mode. If we've been you, that we can give it our all. Go out here without fear of collateral damage. Show me what you've got.
Ready to go.
So I'm not particularly worried. Especially when my entire team is vaccine oriented. Okay, well I definitely want Minheart and Nene. I don't know if Start really matters. Well,
Please.
the key!
You're ready. The key.
Oh, Lizriel, you're gonna love this guy. So, I have to wait till this next turn to kind of show you, but you're gonna love what I did with that Digimon there.
Please.
You're not gonna like this. Especially since it makes you more vulnerable to holy damage. Nene!
No!
Omni Blade!
Omni Blade! Chaos Flare!
Oh, Chaos Flare, not Corona Destroyer. Man, I feel like I got robbed as a kid. They made everything so cool, but only because, like, fucking Fox translated everything in bullshit ways.
Here goes. Powered ignition.
Oh, he's dead.
Be
Great.
Alright, I'll have to show you from the menu then. I was not expecting that to be a one-turn fight. I admit my defeat. Did it? We beat Beelzemon. You didn't do shit! Happy now? Yes. After seeing my siblings get stronger, it's a relief to see that I've still got it. I had fun back there, so as promised, I'll be leaving now. Farewell. The weight has been lifted. I no longer find myself admiring another. Wish I could continue bettering myself. That's my answer here. This is thanks to you. I like this Paradise Coliseum. No worry of damage, even with intense battles like that. Maybe I'll invite everyone here. After all, this place is so fun. Anyways, I'll see you later. Let's make our next duel here. But yeah, just to show you, oh, it's blast mode, right? Sorry. Cause you'll get this, Lizreal. So this is an angel that wields a key-like sword. He's a magic user, so I gave him electric, fire, wind. Oh, what? No, we need to fix that. Why did I give him dark? He didn't have dark originally. I think I did that for balance reasons. No, he's getting ice again. This was the entire reason I did this. There we go. Electric, fire, wind, and ice. Does that sound familiar at all? Why is there so much dark in this team? You know, some of these, like, he's a dark user. Like, he's a dark character. I felt like it was only fair that he had a dark attack, but, like, holy shit. This is the first time I've ever heard of him, by the way. His name is, like, Clavis Enjamon, I believe. And I thought, you know what? I don't really care for Seraphamon. If you want to see all the mega options I had for Anjamon, I can show you. So, let's see. So, obviously, I have Clavis Anjamon. That's the one I ended up picking. I had Slash Anjamon, who basically just turns into fucking Scyther. But I didn't really care for this. Especially since he's physical, and I liked keeping the magic aspect of things. Where is your ultimates? Where is he? I see Ophanimon. Where's Seraphamon? Because this is ultimate, mega, or he's technically ultimate, I guess. Here you go, Mega. This is the other one, Goldramon. His Japanese name is Godramon, but you know how they don't like using religion in text, despite the fact that they have no issue having angelic characters. Oh, here he is, Seraphimon. I don't know, I never, like, Seraphimon's not uncool. I just never had a connection to him. In all honesty, he's probably the coolest out of the three, but I thought, why the fuck not? In all honesty, Goldramon looks really cool too. Speaking of that, let me do something here because I need to remove. So there's one non-story related Digivolution I don't have, and I meant to fix it last time, but I didn't. So I need to find Chaos. Here he is, Chaos Dramon. Oh, whoops. What do you? You're okay. Those two. Let me try and find him here. Chaosmon. I need Darktramon and Boncholeomon. Darktramon I can get from Aerodramon, Tankdramon, and Metal Greymon. Tankdramon is very easy to get. And then I just need to make sure, so Darktramon needs to be Zealous. I need to be Zealous. And then I need Boncholeomon, who I think I can get from like following like the Gabumon line or something, right? Like Loader Leomon, Grapple Leomon, Volcanomon. Hey, look, I have a Volcanomon. Oh, not you, you. That worked out well. I need to make you daring now. There we go. Chaosmon. There we go. That was the one missing Digimon I have that doesn't require doing more story first. To me, I think one of the coolest Digimon, though, in the game is Dorugoramon here. This guy is way cooler than that, like, the artwork makes him seem. Like, holy fuck, just a metal-coated humanoid dragon. It's almost a shame that this guy has a stronger form. Which, coincidentally, is actually one of the strongest Digimon in actual lore. Where is he? I know I have him still. Oh, here he is. Alphamon Oryukun. This is effectively the counterpart to Omnimon, who also is, despite what the show, like the anime and stuff shows, Omnimon is actually crazy more powerful than he's actually revealed to be. Like, Omnimon literally has a skill called All Delete, and he just basically just deletes whatever he wants. Let me look it up just to make sure, but Omnimon. Yeah, so Supreme Cannon, Transcendent Sword. I thought he did. And the crazy thing is Omnimon can actually get stronger. Omnimon has a Digivolution to Merciful mode. Well, it's said it's classified as a lateral next form. But yes, Merciful mode, which contains the power of 6 more mega level Digimon. Yeah, Omnimon X has it. All Delete invokes the ability from the Gray's Sword so that anything that comes in contact with its edge is not cut but erased. Then they have the Alpha Enforce, which is wielded by Alphamon. Alright, let's go see Vmon. Who I get the feeling is also Royal Knight related, because Vmon actually turned... No joke, including the founding member, Vmon makes up 3 fucking members of the goddamn Royal Knights. Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. Magnamon.
Wow.
And All-Force Vdramon. Alright, take me away. So, Lizriel, were you here when I discussed what my next game's gonna be after this? Whichever game I finish first, which at this point it's looking like it's gonna be Digimon. So, the next game is going to be Tales of Symphonia. Oh, sorry. You're a human, yes? Yes, I knew a human would come eventually. So even humans can feel the energy of this place. I knew you were a dangerous lot. And I don't know what you saw in the human world. But aren't you being a little too negative? I also have other games like Onirism, because it's out now. I have the Dino Blade demo I still want to try. But February 12th is when Ys X Proud version comes out. Yeah, it's good. Well, that's the only one I can play, and I already own it, so yes. I did double check to see if it's what the quality of the port is, but hey, Ruka, thanks for the well wishes. But yes, I want to play Ys X when it comes out on the 20th of next month. You wouldn't understand. There's a human right here. Talk to them and see what they're like for yourself. Goodbye. I'm gonna see the human world and decide for myself, but it's actually dangerous. So can you take me somewhere so I'll be able to understand humans better? Sure, no place. Let's go see the human world together. Is there any issues with the Steam version I should know about, Lizriel? Because, like I said, I checked the reviews to make sure that there weren't, like, I didn't see any comments talking about it. Maybe in the past, but I also checked for mods to see if there were any performance-enhancing mods, because normally if a game has performance issues, mod makers fix them. Did not find any. I did, though, find a mod for saving anywhere, which I may or may not install, depending on how annoying it gets. I do have a working GameCube capture. I do not own Tales of Symphonia, though. But I do know that Tales of Symphonia is one of the most beloved and popular games on the GameCube. It's one of the people rate it as one of the top 5 best GameCube games ever. And I know, like, some people have opinions of the GameCube, but I found the GameCube's library rather peak. So for it to be a top 5 game means a lot. At least to me. And I've never played it. I tried to play it. I said top 5. I just checked Game FAQs. Game FAQs. GameCube. Top 10 games. Number 10, Luigi's Mansion. Number 9, Skies of Arcadia Legends. Number 8, Metroid Prime. Number 7, Super Smash Bros. Melee. Number 6, Resident Evil. Number 5, Resident Evil 4. Number 4, Tales of Symphonia. Number 3, Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Number 2, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Number 1, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Those are the top 10 games. There's the top 10 message boards, which are not the same because it's just based off like how often they're being discussed and talked about. That doesn't necessarily mean popularity. If you're curious though, 10 is Zelda 4 Swords Adventures, 9 is Metroid Prime 2, 8 is Resident Evil 4, 7 is TTYD, 6 is Double Dash, 5 is Melee, 4 is Path of Radiance, 3 is Phantasy Star Online Episodes 1 and 2, 2 is Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, and 1 is Beautiful Joe. But yeah, Paper Mario is like second best, at least based off the game FAQs. That's all subjective, of course, but the point is it's one of the top 10, top 5 even best games on the GameCube, considered by many. I've never played it. I tried a long time ago when I first got into emulators. I was playing on emulator, but at that time, there were issues with running Tales of Symphonia that kept causing it to crash a lot, so I gave up playing very early on. Probably only played for like an hour. Which in a JRPG is like not even 1% of the game. I'm curious, how the Tales of games would rank, though. Like, where does Symphonia rank on the list of all the Tales games? Someone put Abyss as 1. I heard Abyss was bad. Everyone's saying Arise is number 1 for sure. Symphonia they put at number 4. So even within its own franchise, it's considered a top 10 game by most people. I own Tales of Abyss on 3DS, but I just ended up really not playing it. I think I got it digital too, so it's like I can still play it. I just never got into it. I think I own Arise too. One sec. Let me double check my Steam library here. What Tales of games do I own? Oh, I do own Arise. I own Arise, Bisteria, Spark, Symphonia, Vesperia, Definitive Edition, and Zesteria. And I'm pretty sure one of those was considered bad. I think I just bought it because it was on sale. Super sweet ice cream. It sure looks beautiful. So strangely cold. How can food even get this cold? Okay, I'll give it a try. Do you like it? Of course I do. It's delicious. I don't think I'll be able to stop eating it. It's absolutely delicious. I think I love human food. I learned about humans. Let's go back to the sanctuary so I can speak in my original form. Not just sweet, it has depth to it. 2. As the hint of the salt brings out the sweetness. Which one? Magnamon, sorry. I was able to return my original form. I shall use my strength to protect everyone. I appreciate this wisdom you've given me. I shall go to the mines to hone myself in my armor. Oh. And this is thanks for the food. I also love the symbolism in that. So there's actual symbolism in that. Because for Vmon to turn into Magnamon, he needs the Digi Egg of Miracles. So there's almost this belief that there's a miracle involved with what just happened. Okay, so I got 2 more quests. Alright, see you later, Lizril. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I need your help. Fog is so bad I can't get any deeper into the forest. You asked Cherrymon to help? Yes, but he wouldn't give me the time of day. Cherrymon won't listen to me, so can you try talking to him instead? I wonder what's got his leaves in a rustle. Sorry for the trouble, but thanks in advance. You need something? No. Can you make an exemption? I said no. Want to get attacked again? No, I do not, but no means no. Sorry, but you need to give up.
There!
Oh, fuck off. To be fair, we did kind of jump the gun on this one. I already know it's going to turn out problematic.
Are you okay?
You told me not to allow no one through, so I simply thickened the fog to bar all entry. I didn't say that these people... But didn't I say these people are my guests and should be allowed passage? Yes, I do believe I recognize them now. With the fog so thick I could not see. Dear, it's as I feared. No tremor. Something's happening in the deep woods. I must go there at once. I sense an odd presence in the sanctuary and was checking to see if we had an intruder. It could be dangerous, so I asked Cherrymon to raise the fog and keep the residents out. No presence. I'm certain someone's here. How timely of you to visit. Please come with me. Someone's here. Who are you? The current. Could this be Titan? No, there's no Titan. Merely seems to have lost its mind. It's simply driven mad by the power of the energies of the current in this place. There's no talking it down in this state, so we'll have to beat some sense into it. The machine break! The plasma! Fire blaster!
Preparations
That sounds like a
complete.
legitimate Digimon move. Like an Earth Digimon would use. What am I doing? Ah, what a relief. It seems you've come back to your senses. What exactly happened here? The energy of the current is incredible. Any Digimon would find it overwhelming. I was performing a ritual to safeguard this place and keep its energies in check. I'll restart the ritual. That should prevent any more Digimon from losing their minds. Thanks to you, we got the situation resolved before it got out of hand. Here's a reward. Let me switch my Digimon around, by the way. The entire reason I had this all set up was because I feared who I was going to be facing. Alright, one sec. Hey, you. There's a tough Digimon rampaging around right now, so you better leave. Titan? I don't think so. He's beaten up by the Titans, too. One day, it just wandered in here and started being violent. It's totally out of control. You see it, you should run. Be careful.
Ready to go.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I anticipated. Yeah, that's also what I anticipated.
Much appreciated. Well done.
Oh, it's Leopardmon. How do I get there? What's the quest called? A Factorial's Woes. I was going the right way.
Wow. There.
Hi. Oh, well, I know I probably have a chance with this one at the very least. Let's go, Katsumon! Oh, I might. I think I have a better chance with that one than any of the others. Yep. Alright. Kokuomon, your turn. I lose. I won! Oh, Digmon's doing terrible now. Alright, Solarmon. Oh, I win. Right? Like, I absolutely win. Alright. Oh. Okay. Platinum. Oh. Sure. So, I win. Another one. Okay, well, that doesn't really help me because it's still weak. I feel like I have better odds with Gardrum on gold because he's at least free. I'm gonna lose though either way. How did I clean sweep this? No fucking shot. No fucking shot.
Ready to launch.
What am I supposed to do? It's nearly impossible to satisfy everyone. Everyone is acting so selfishly. They should know what it is to feel my blood, sweat, and tears.
Vulcan Crusher! You're ready! Vulcan Crusher!
You are vaccine. Your data. Nice. I want to get rid of. Oh, okay, ignore it.
Please.
Yes, what was I doing? You're on a rampage. How could I have been so foolish? Thank you for stopping me. But how impolite of me to speak to you in my fighting form. Excuse me a moment. That is better. Now let us continue. I am Leopardmon, leader of the Royal Knights. But they are so selfish. I tried to assemble them, but they scattered everywhere. King Drasil has been struggling too. Is that so? So you have already met King Drasil. Before I knew it, I was alone, wondering what to do. After thinking for a while, found myself becoming one with nature here, that I lost track of time. Agumon and the others are at the rendezvous point. I see. Central Tower, is it? I must not forget the rendezvous point. I'm not confident about being able to organize and lead them well at the moment. I would like to stay here and reflect a while longer. Then I will go to the rendezvous point. This is to thank you for helping me remember my true task. Please accept it.
Preparations complete.
Yeah.
Let's go, Fuwaboko! Avenge Thunder! Or no, that's Celestial Blade. I keep forgetting that. Celestial Blade! Gift of Darkness!
No! Gift of Darkness! No!
I'm sorry. Everyone.
That's gonna be in the future forest, I guess. Oh no, never mind. I am in the future forest. Now the forest is safe. I want to liven things up with a party for everyone. For that we need a band. Nothing gets a party going like some good music. Me already make choir. Have many volunteers, but no lead vocalist. I know just the Digimon who would slay with their singing skills though. Shogun Gekkomon! So looking for someone I can send out to scout Shogun Gekkomon for the position. Which is where I come in. I see you catch on fast. I love people who are quick on the uptake. Lord Bacchusmon, where's Shogun Gekkomon? Oh. Hones his mind and spirit before a show. She'd be in the sanctuary. I'll go have a look. Find anyone distracting Shogun Gekomon. Get them away from our star. I too shall search for Shogun Gekomon. His prowess as a lead vocalist intrigues me. Appreciate the help. My only concern is for Shogun Gekomon. I do not care less what happens to you humans. Did not expect this to be a Leopardmon quest, not gonna lie. Huh? Just stop moving. Like the connection issue with my controller. Glurp, Glurp. Are you certain there are no Titans, Glurp? Well, what should I do, Glurp? What's the problem? Not obvious, Glurp. If Titans are in the sanctuary, it's a huge problem, Glurp. Humans together let us defeat Grand Kawagomon and revel in Shogun Gekomon's succulent tones. Let's join forces. It is a pleasure to find humans who are so quick to understand. Down with Grand Kawagomon. Well, I already have a Grand Kawagomon, and you are a free Digimon, so... So your weaknesses are going to be your elements, and that's that.
Draconic impact! Blackora blast! Let's go! Draconic impact!
Goodbye. The battle just now, it was magnificent. Shogun Gekomon's singing gave me strength. Such an amazing voice demands an audience. The enemy is gone. Will you join our band? Having fulfilled my duty as a Shogun, I am satisfied. Glurp. To the village, Glurp. Sing to your heart's content, Shogun Gekomon. The chorus will back you up. The perfect harmony to bring out the lead vocals. This is the best, the ultimate band. Does sound beautiful. Truly, this is singing. This is music. Now then, in celebration of making this possible, when you'd have this, take it. Must be preserved. To save the world, let us go to the promised place. Course seems such a nice place. I hear the most beautiful singing there. Who said that? You see the sprout just ahead of you? That's me, Sirenmon. Currently, I'm healing my body in this form. I'd love to talk to others more, but sadly, not many Digimon ever come here. So I'm often entranced by those voices from afar. What about the village has changed? Band is back together. Thought so. That is wonderful. The lovely chorus of Gekkomon with Shogun Gekkomon on lead vocals. Wish I could hear their enrapturing voices right up close. I'll bring the band here. You will? Oh, you have just made me happier than words can say. Thank you. I know it may never come to pass, but even so, I have long awaited the band's visit. Well, studies do show that plants actually like music, right? So... Can I help you with something, Galore? Siren wants to hear you sing. Hey, Siren, Galore. Seriously? Though a lot of I'm of Lordy Station. Can I truly sing before one such as Lady Sirenmon? Perhaps I could make a passable showing. But are my bandmates spirited enough? If I could, I'd give each member spirit seeds, so nothing went to chance. Understood. This is the show of a lifetime. They need spirit seeds to be in top form. In any event, you can't sing before Lady Sirenmon without those seeds. Where can I find them? Good call. It was around here. So likely in this area. I'll send you the coordinates. Now, I'll be rehearsing diligently until you return with our precious bounty.
Ready to launch.
Here I go! Lila Shower!
Celestial Blade! Goodbye. Draconic Impact!
Draconic Impact!
I'm just saying the voices in the way that I just feel like fit the characters.
Great. Well done.
Oh man, I got a free Beelzemon Blaster mode too. also got a free Leopardmon leopard mode.
You got it.
Honestly, I feel like this is kind of pointless. Every fucking Digimon that's following me right now can fly. So it seems kind of pointless that I have to pay for this service.
I'm sorry. Everyone. Ready to launch.
English Habakiri.
Ready to launch.
My Digimon are so fucking big, I can't see where the enemies are.
Habakiri. Draconic impact.
So there's one thing I did learn accidentally with this game, is that the final boss, which we all know is Chronomon, does not have any weaknesses. So beating him is literally just a damage check.
Here we go. Ready to launch.
I do love that this game put a lot more attention on the ability of skill usage than Cyber Sleuth did. Because Cyber Sleuth didn't have, like, really effective or efficient ways to recover stuff. Honestly, though, like, at this point, like, if I just have to stand still to use a skill, you may as well just, like, have me auto-recover after every fight. Like, some of the most fun games I had were, like, RFL, Chained Echoes, were games that didn't, that reset that after every fight. Now, I had to cheat with Chained Echoes because it was mostly the Warsuit fights I was getting a bit annoyed with, but
Ready to go.
for the most part, though, Chained Echoes was fine. RFL I didn't have to cheat with, but I did play story mode. And in story mode, I just use that for grinding. I didn't use it for, like, actual fights and stuff outside of, I think, the final boss, but that's because I didn't realize I was supposed to lose on that phase. It definitely did fix grinding,
Much
though.
appreciated.
Just having a one-shot
Everyone.
button. Yes, these are the ones. Glurp. Thank you, Glurp. Now my bandmates, chew away, Glurp. Wonderful voices. My parched heart is as dewy with emotion as a spring morning. The nourishment of the song has blossomed new growth within me. Given much away, but please have this ripe fruit of Carpozule. Thank you for the delightful music, everyone. If you have further need of the fruit of Carpozule, come pick some more at your leisure. Right. Wait, I'm gonna use this to get to Factorial Town. Be way faster this way. I'm addicted to delicious food and found myself visiting sweet shops. When my mouth is full of sweetness, things melt away and I forget what needs to be done. And I finally remember what I was supposed to do. What are you supposed to do? Repairing my armor. Could not give my all if my equipment is damaged. I believe I forgot something so important. Sweets can be dangerous things. The armor. I need chrome digizoid metal to repair it. Well, I could find some in the Factorial area, but I heard the details from Magnamon. It can indeed be smelted here. There's another problem, though. There's a shortage of chrome digizoid ore, which is used to make chrome digizoid metal. Such we have to get the necessary materials if we're going to proceed. Loader Leomod's site you visited before hasn't secured sufficient quantities yet. I can show you another mine, so please bring us some chrome digizoid ore from there. I'd like to deal with this problem myself and need to ensure I'm successful. I must ask you to accompany me to the site. What do you say? Will you help me? Sure, let's go. I'm sure that together we'll be successful. I should go and check out the site and meet you there once you are ready. See you there. So I've been waiting for you. Look at this. Some actual chrome digital ore. Now to remind me, I should only take the amount that is necessary. Be efficient enough. Let us return to Gardromon and begin the smelting process. What? Sensing an ominous presence nearby. Look out! Something is coming. Oh, Breakthrough. You stole that Chrome Digitoid ore. Seek permission. Besides, I only took the absolute minimum amount necessary. However, all the Chrome Digitoid ore belongs to me. I'm not allowed to take a single piece. Wait a minute, you're not listening. Leave this to me. I cannot do that. I shall not leave you here to face this foe alone. Let me take the Chrome Digitoid and go repair my armor. I suppose you're right. I'm not at full strength yet. I might only slow you down. Very well, I'll leave it to you then. I shall return as soon as possible, so hang in there. Don't face me alone. You'll pay for your foolishness. I'm a big fan of yours. Did you attend my last meet and greet? I'd like to take care of my friends, but that's enough of your stalling. Get ready to fight.
Ready to launch.
Thunder!
Please.
Here I go! Gift of darkness!
I thought you were weak to wind. Sorry to have kept you waiting. My armor has been fully repaired. Perfectly. Let's fight together from now on.
Yatsunoi Kazuchi! Gift of darkness!
You lose.
Great.
This can't be the end. Not yet. So we drove it off. Quite formidable. I'm amazed you helped out. Asked Victorial area to hurry, but I feel you could have won this battle alone. Thanks for all your help. Please take it, along with my sincere gratitude. The armor is repaired. I can finally head to the rendezvous point. Hope to see you again. Man, they all really care about their armor. They're all going to different locations to do it.
Wow.
Where?
Oh, I was hoping to run
Ready to
past.
launch.
Hope you're ready. Vulcan's hammer!
Hope you're ready. Heaven Thunder!
Counter G! Come on.
Here we go. Preparations complete.
Eat this! Yatsunoi Kazuchi! This can't be.
Let me just see Lord Neptunemon's blue Digizoid armor, but I'm sure how to talk to Lord Neptunemon about it. Be talking about extremely rare material. Do not want to seem suspicious. I'll mention you to Neptunemon. Do that for me? Sure, that will make it go much smoother. Sorry to ask this of you, but please talk to Lord Neptunemon for me. Let us go right away. Coming all this way, is anything wrong? Forgive me for such a sudden visit. To get right to it, I should offer to Digimon. So you want to repair your armor, do you? Yes, just as you said, my armor is made of blue Digizoid. How do you usually repair your armor? It is seldom damaged, but if need be, I have access to a vein of Digizoid armor. And that is thanks to Gumba Gamemon over there. And you found vein of ore. Possibly spare some then? I wish I could say of course, but even though I have enough for now, chrome digizoid is still a very rare material, not handed out to just anyone. See, so I must show you that I am worthy. Actually, think of it as a battle ritual to prove yourself. However, the ocean is my arena. If I here, I would have too much of an advantage. Not mind, I am the one asking for a favor. It must be fair. Cannot measure your true strength without a level playing field. You there, one who saved the ocean, why not join all Force Digimon? You are partners, no? Not exactly. I've asked this human to bring me here, but this is really a personal matter. I want to do this without the help of others. Let me fight alongside you. Well, when I think it over rationally, I do realize it would be the best thing to do. Suppose this is no time for such foolishness. Understood. The two of us shall fight together. Lord Neptumon, is that agreed? Of course. We shall start the battle right away. Yes. Alright then, let us begin. No need to go easy on me. Come now.
Ready to launch.
Well, I need to switch out Booby. I'm just trying to decide who to switch out for in terms of these two. Do I switch out Minhard or do I switch out Fuumoko?
I'm counting on you.
Sonic impact!
I'm counting on you.
Wave of death!
Having an AoE attack that can reduce resistance to an element to everyone is kind of brutal.
Draconic impact!
This one, no. Close, but no. Yeah. Mastodon gets the kill. You have certainly shown me what you're capable of and your true feelings. There's no dishonesty in your words, and I can tell after crossing swords with you. As promised, I should have shared the material to repair your ardor. Well, thank you very much. Jumbo Gamemon, could you go to the factorial area and have Digizoid ore processed? Nope, no problem. You go factorial area right away. We can meet at Gardramon's place. You come after, take break. Alright, let's get going too. You will stick with me to the end, right? Are you leaving so soon? I enjoyed fighting with you, actually. I have a favor to ask you. It's about a different matter. Going with all Force Vdramon, no? When you're done and have time, could you return? I apologize, Lord Neptumon, for taking this person away from you now. Of course. Have a safe trip. I can repair my armor. Without you, I might not have been able to show Lord Neptune I was serious. Here, take this. Consider his reward. I shall head for the rendezvous point now. So long. By the way, I remember Lord Neptune said something about asking a favor of you. The way I'm sure you have a lot to do, I shall not monopolize your time. Shall be fine. Do not worry, go ahead. See you again. Is there a way that, like, if I go through here, will I get closer? No, it does not help.
Wow.
There we go. Forgot about the Birdramon. I was imposing this on you like this, but I really have but a small favor to ask. So will tell me how I can help. Sure, you'll find it a trifling matter. See, the thing is, due in part to your request, I required all 50 units. Then I used the remaining chrome digizoid metal to try my hand at what you would call a ring. And story I once heard. Humans' rings are given to someone a person finds most dear, are they not? That's right. It is true. I wanted to give this to Venusmon as thanks for the scarf. Would humans find that odd? Wouldn't worry about that. No? Well, if you say so, I shall trust your judgment. Should you please deliver this ring to Venusmon? No other message will be necessary. You sure you don't want to add a message? Quite precious, you see. The ring should speak for itself. If Venusmon accepts the ring, then that means my appreciation has been made clear. I can't wait to see how this misunderstanding is going to go.
Wow.
Oh. Card game. Alright. I don't know why you'd waste one of your best cards. Oh, well, I won. This is a guaranteed win for me. No shot. Two numbers higher. Virus versus vaccine, or vaccine versus virus. Yeah. No, I didn't have this. Digimon gave me a ring, but I do not understand. Precious bloom chrome digizoid metal is so sudden it must be significant. It's an expression of his gratitude. Indeed, I cannot imagine Neptunemon would take thoughtless action. Have it. This must be a Christmas present. Neptunemon told me of this human custom. Exchange gifts to show appreciation to those they often interact with. In that case, here, please deliver this medicine to Neptunemon. This medicine? Why would Venusmon give medicine in return? Well, the ring is a Christmas present. I recall her speaking of that custom, but I am impressed Venusmon remembered. Well, I doubt Venusmon understood my expression of gratitude. I'm satisfied. Why, I often fail to grasp my own feelings. I made the ring without thinking. I'll keep the medicine as a token of her appreciation. I'm confident with the thought behind the gift. Oh, 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 I see an enemy dot on the map, which I need for a quest. Hoya! How won't it work? How does Simmons do it? I think I'm gonna run around after I get this quest done. I'm gonna run around the human world and see about trying to find more of these Kuramon. No, no, no! This can't be happening. This has to be a dream. Maybe the client is a grade schooler named Kurumi. She contacted me via email. I only read the subject. You're here just in time to look at the rest with me, right? Subject is instructor Miura from school has disappeared. Teacher went missing? Judging from the opening, yeah, I'd say so. But it sounds like there's more to it. Okay, I'll read the email then. There's some important stuff in here, so pay attention. Let's see, hello. I've been in an elementary school in the city. At my school, there's a famous ghost story that everyone knows. The story is called The Scariest Face in the World. There's a book in the library that we're not supposed to read. The book is all red, so it's creepy and hard to miss. They say if you ever read even one page, you won't be able to stop reading the book. As soon as you read to the end, you'll feel something tap your back from behind, and then you will turn around and see the scariest face in the world. But there's more. The story has made lots of kids too scared to go near the library. I was scared too. One day our teacher, Saburo Miura, heard the story and got mad. He said, I don't stop reading because of a stupid rumor. Said he'd prove it was just talk and started reading the book in front of us. Yeah, kids use the library. Kids should use the library. Anyways, it seems the teacher read the book aloud. So Mr. Miura started reading the book. My name is Saburo. I'm the only child, but Saburo means third born. The line. Mr. Miura's face changed, but he quickly got it under control and started reading again. I was sent to live with my grandmother, and I couldn't really make any friends. When I was 7, my grandmother bought me a soccer ball. It became my friend. Miura went quiet after reading up to that point, and then he left the room. He didn't come back, so his class rep went to find him in the faculty room. Professor was reading the red book intently. When another teacher tried to talk to him, this is what he said. Class doesn't matter. I have this book. I have to read this book. I must. The main character, Saburo, went to live with his grandmother and didn't have friends, so he played soccer alone. Played soccer like it was all that mattered. But at his final high school tournament, he missed the penalty kick and quit. And then he focused on my studies. I got my teaching certification, and I know Saburo became a great teacher. It all matches, you see. This is about me, and if I don't read to the end, I then ran out of the school with the book. He never came back after that. Kurumi says there have been sightings of Mr. Miura in Shinjuku Park. The witnesses say he was reading a book on a bench like a man possessed. That's the last anybody's seen of him. Can we hold off on that for a bit? I have an idea. There's something I want to take a look into. So just hang tight right here for a bit. I'll be back in touch if I find out anything. Take a load off. You want? Okay, I'm stepping out for a while. See you later. Right, the report. There's a red book on it. I should have a read. If my hunch is correct, it should be fine. read more. I can't tear my eyes away from the book. I have to read more and more to the very end. One more page. I headed to Shinjuku Park for a case. The book found on a bench. Seems like a break is over. I hacked Hiroko's movements just in case, but something's off. It's the time in Shinjuku Park, then went into the sewers and vanished. I recommend going to help her immediately.
Great.
Oh, okay, I see. I just thought I had already pre-discovered this. Be afraid. More afraid. More. I'm behind all this. Read the red book. If that's what you mean, then yeah, I'm behind it all. Humans who read the book got scared just as I planned. Their faces twist in terror when they read about themselves is most excellent. What's their fears, I speak? I showed them the scariest face ever. Yes, that might be scary. Of course it is. It seemed to be worth scaring too. You can harvest superior energy from humans who are at the utmost limits of terror. All my victims have offered up their fear readily. Things could be going smoother. So don't get in my way. Be gone, pest.
Ready to go. I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you.
Howling Destroyer! This can't be.
Great.
Probably hit my head when I fell. Oh, you must have saved me. But you could have gotten here a little sooner, you know. Did you let yourself get caught? You can go. Figured that would be the quickest solution. Realized that simply finding the missing teacher wouldn't get to the bottom of things. Going to need another viewpoint to learn the truth. That's why I decided to read the book myself. Because I was sure you'd come looking for me. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. Didn't expect you to find the book just laying there. Oh, there are several unconscious people trapped here. The others who read the book. Shikarumi's teacher, Mr. Miura, must be one of them. We don't want them waking up here, so let's get them outside. Hello, little kitty. Hello, little kitty. Hello, Black Gatomon. Mr. Black Gatomon. Merlin. Black Cat. Oh, Merlin, Merlin, Merlin. Merlin, Merlin, tummy, tummy, tummy. Pat your tummy, pat your tummy. Pat your little tummy, 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 tummy. You okay, Mr. Miura? Yes, sorry for worrying you. A little dizzy, but I feel fine. I think I'm so unwell that I'd pass out. Thank you for your assistance. Passed by and heard this little girl calling for help. We didn't really do anything, so don't worry. More importantly, you should get some rest. Suppose I'll be on my way. For some reason, it feels like I haven't been home in a while. So much for saving Mr. Miura. Actually, thank you for the amazing material. Be careful on your way home. Don't go reading any strange books. Okay, bye-bye. Like Mr. Miura and all the other victims have headed home safely. You know, kind of beat. Think I'll call it a day. Oh, here. I found this when I was trapped. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to use. I wasn't even in the quest I was supposed to be doing. Thanks for coming. And here comes the person I wanted you to meet. I already know who it's gonna be. No, never mind. Well, we need to get all the Royal Knights, right? And this is a pseudo-detective agency, so I was kind of making correlations. But then again, she only appeared in what was effectively a DLC quest because they had the Cyber Sleuth outfit. Is this Hiroko's office? I'm a Norio, a high school student, or I should be. Says he's here from the past. That's true. Can't really help any. Pushing by the calendar, I believe I've come from a time period nearly 8 years ago. Visiting Nishi Shinjuku one day, and suddenly I was caught up in a huge explosion. When I finally came to, 8 years later, or so it seemed. Sounds a lot like what happened to you. I think we can probably trust what he's saying. He showed me a school handbook. It was, in fact, issued 8 years ago. Seems I can't get home on my own, so I've been looking for someone to help me. I was able to use the cash I had on hand at an internet cafe. That's how I found Hiroko. It's be hard living in a different time for your own. We've got to get you home. I believe you're the only one capable of helping him, so see what you can do, okay? So anyone might be able to know of a way to get him back to his own time? Should talk to Mariah about it. Taking along with you. Thanks in advance. I'll grant an exception. Luckily, I was able to connect to his old time. There's the exit. 1 second. Be right back. Sorry about that. I heard this weird noise, went to go, and then when I paused to listen to it better, I realized the noise was actually sounded like a cat dish, and I realized that Merlin was doing something with this dish, and lo and behold, he's actually doing something with Jade's dish. Sure, this place doesn't look right. Please, I need to get this to work. Wait, can't go. I refuse to let you go. What the size of that thing? It's refusing to let me go back to my own time. Not let you go home. Can't be allowed to return to your time.
Ready to go.
Amano Habakiri!
Holy desire!
Just 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, it's I just finished my food, so I'm like, you know what, I want to wash off one of my dishes. Alright, snack time. Alright.
Great.
Quite impressive. I suppose I'll leave you be for the moment. I refuse to give up. I plan to enjoy this moment a little longer. That traveling through time was so dangerous. Get out of here and fast. The time period originally came from? You gotta think about it. I do feel a sense of calm here. Okay, I'll try to get back to my house right away. Thanks for all your help. Oh well. Got some time on your hands today? Don't drop by that often. Actually, this is perfect timing. There's something I want to talk to you about. How'd you? My name's Norio. Are you in the same Norio that sent me the email saying he's from the past? That was me from the past. I'm me from the present. Tell me 8 years ago, though I guess that was a short time ago for you. I'm not sure I understand. Take it from the top and give us the deets. See, so we talked to Norio from the past and sent him, or are you back to your time? I only guess that you're the version of Norio that time traveled before. I knew that the two of you would encounter my younger self today. Both know my situation, so there's something I could use your help with. Supposed to go back to normal life? Yeah, that was the plan. My life was going to return to normal, or so I thought. See, went to the future back in high school. Past me met up with future me. Isn't that dangerous based on what I've seen in movies? Totally screws up the future. I think it's called time paradox or something. That's right. You told me the same thing 8 years ago and convinced me not to. However, I couldn't overcome my curiosity to see what it'd be like to meet myself. So you went ahead and did it. Yep, future me was mega successful. Lived in a fancy condo, ran an IT company, I even had a wife too. I married a girl named Hane that I liked back in high school. It's probably a bad idea to do that, but you're still here now, so it's okay, right? Actually, no, I'm super poor and can barely even make ends meet. I felt my success was guaranteed, so I partied too much and failed my entrance exam. Still, I felt my life was destined to turn around, so I didn't even try to do better. It sounds like you only have yourself to blame. So what do you want to talk about? The younger me is about to give into his curiosity and meet his future self. When he does, he needs to see that I'm successful so that history can write itself. Get it? You see your future self succeed in the way the timeline was meant to be. I'm worried that if something is different, I might disappear like in that old movie. So I have to recreate the situation so I can avoid a time paradox. Please help me. Well, what should we do? I am heavily confused about what the hell this quest is about, but okay, we'll help you. Thank you so much. I knew you'd agree to help me. High school, me already reached out. He said he wanted to talk. I know I didn't get permission, but I said to meet here at your office in about 2 hours. So, in 2 hours, you want our help with the meeting between your past and present selves? That's right. At the time, I wore a nice suit. Oh, and my wife and I was there too. Easily rent a suit for you to wear, but Hane is going to be a problem. Don't have much time either. I guess we just have to call her here. Got her number. I asked for it at a recent class reunion. Perfect, okay. Norio, just give Hane a call. Meanwhile, we'll get you that suit for you. We don't have much time, so move quickly. What's the situation? Would you mind giving us a hand? Myself will be there too. Just so I need you to pretend that we're married. I don't know about time travel, but I've seen TV shows where people pretend to be married. Be like I'm a private investigator or something. Sounds fun. Count me in. Thank you. No, perfect timing. Here comes the high school version of Nario now. There, future me. Wow. I'm like really talking to myself here. Hey there, high school me. I know you want to know all about your life, so here it goes. Wow. I'm the CEO of an IT company, and I'm married to Hane too. That's right. Famous business magazine even named me the savior of the tech industry. Oh, did he? So is this the meeting he's referring to? No! So he literally just looped it like... No! He literally made his old self believe he was successful, but he never was successful. But because his old self sees his future self as successful, this just repeats a cycle. He's just created a self-fulfilling prophecy. I don't think I can keep up this lie any longer. Oh, here we go. No, not you, the younger you. I'm not married to this person. It's all a lie. Wait, what? It's not a CEO either. I actually had to loan him money for our class reunion. Are you being serious? I think it's been one big lie in order to help Hiroko and her friend. Potential time paradox here, but I must admit I agree with Hane. You're Daimien, right? Is she telling the truth? Yes, it's true. Should have known I'd never be successful. At any rate, I need you to be honest with you, high school, and you saw future success and stopped trying, so it's why you ended up like this. It's over, Nario. I can't be a part of this charade anymore. Back in high school, I was attracted to you, honestly, but when did you lose that quality? Thank you. Now then, is it possible for me to return to my own time? We can send you back, right? Go ahead and send Nario here back to his own time. Guess we need a little more time. Something's been bothering me for a while. Don't you find it kind of strange? Time travel? Yeah, the time travel is definitely weird, but I'm talking about something else. You and Inori were both caught up in the chaos and turned up missing. It was because you traveled 8 years into the future. Nario should have been the same. So why did Nario grow up and not go missing? Does it mean that one of them is a fake? This woman actually has a brain on her shoulders. The woman actually get interest in the boy when I saw him wandering between time and space. I was curious what would happen if he met himself, so I played with space-time a bit. A rare opportunity, therefore I cannot let you go home before I have my fun. Get back on it. Get over here quick. My legs refuse to move. Help! Look out! There you go. You saved my life. Are you alright? Be okay. Come this way, Hane. Just slowed them down. We should probably leave this to our friends here.
Ready to go.
Holy desire!
Here goes. Powered ignition. desire. Ha! Powered ignition.
Alright, so Senouamon gets the kill.
Take this! Amano Habakiri!
Possible. How could this be? Let's go ahead and finish me off. Erase me from existence. Needed for that. Like curiosity is a bad thing, right? Mischief that allowed me to... the positive experience of meeting future me. Well, apologize. I'll refrain from ever engaging in such behavior in the future. Go and live a happy life. This warping of time and space caused two versions of Nario to come into existence. It goes without saying that high school version of Nario doesn't belong here. Goodbye for real then. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Oh good. It was amazing to have the chance to meet you, or should I say myself. Okay, Daimien, please send me back to my own time. To do for you. Oh, it's you again. Again, what do you mean? I just sent you back. Wait, there's a slight different time from last time, huh? Send the kid home. This is the last time I'll let a normal person through. Is this the time period? I do feel a sense of calm here. Am I really going to be such a loser in the future? Is my fate predetermined? No. No. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to my house now. Thanks for all your help. Accomplished your mission, so it's time for you to return to your time as well. Back now. Looks like Miru made it home safely. Daimien, sorry for any trouble I caused you in the trouble my past and present selves caused. Should head home too. You ready, honey? Yes. Well, since you two last met, right? No, we were. What are you talking about? We're married. Going home. We live in a high-rise on the other side of the park. You should come and visit us sometime. Turns out it ended up being successful after all. Wrote about my experience and it became a best-selling book, anime, movie, and musical. At that time, I felt I could change things if I tried hard enough. When he came back from the future, he told me his feelings for me. It seemed so different. Quite a difference from Nario, who couldn't even pay at his own reunion. Everything's great now. I have a home and a job, as well as a beautiful wife. Of course, this is all thanks to the two of you sending me back to my own time. You should get going, Nario. You're late for your magazine interview. Oh, that's right. Well, I hope to see you both again someday. This quest confused the hell out of me. Guess the younger Nario was worried about his future and actually got serious. Or maybe this is Nario's plan all along. Yeah, must be what happened. Maybe he knew that by showing his past self what he'd become, he'd end up successful. So perhaps there was no historical anomaly, and history played out exactly as intended. Well, that reminds me, Nario gave us something as thanks. Here you go, nice work. Oh my god, why do you have so many quests? She has 2 quests, and every time I finish one, she gets another one, meaning she always has 2 quests. It feels like I just graduated high school, but I was like really young then. Look at the class photo. I never noticed this before, but he's in the picture too. What are you talking about? An old classmate of mine. He definitely had his quirks, so to speak. You see, he asked me for advice on finding his missing parents, but I couldn't help him. We met in Shinjuku Park, so I thought he had something heavy to talk about. Memories. Go back in time. May be able to help him. With you there and all. I do like, though, that some of the quests are utilizing the fact that you can travel between the time periods. And it's not just a random mechanic introduced so that you can catch up on missed content. The one Hiroku is always turning to for advice? Yeah, probably, yeah. Well, what a coincidence. Just about to give you a call. Could I help with something I'm having a bit of trouble with? Meet my former classmate, Kenshiro Irito. Came to me on this slightly complicated issue. Your name. Should dedicate it to memory. Should be honored with assisting a genius like me. You see, he's a bit eccentric. He's literally right about being a genius. Naturally, he's always had the highest test scores. He's been acing university entrance exams since elementary school. Bears repeating, personality can be a bit weird. He's a genius at that too. You say that. I guess everything has its trade-off, even being a genius. Anyway, he asked for help finding his missing parents. Complicated. Seems his parents provided their DNA yet never actually met. Do not even know what my parents look like. That's why I wish to meet them. I was originally born in a place called Genius Labs, and I live there to this day. It gave me the perfect genetic combination. Basically, I was a genius from birth. Suppose you know that term. Must be quite knowledgeable about the subject. I'm an advanced life form that has taken the next steps in human evolution. To me, people such as you are mere apes, maybe chimpanzees if I'm generous. Talk about yourself all you want, but you shouldn't talk about others like that. Why not? Merely stating has been proven to be an objective fact. I convinced the Institute to let me attend high school so I could study those of low IQ. Yeah, you did transfer at a rather odd time. It's true our school wasn't that great. Indeed. My purpose was to see how inferior beings lived in such imperfect conditions. However, it was nice to enjoy a brief respite away from being confined to my studies. It was there that I met someone working with a detective agency and conducting interviews. You mean, wish to know about my parents were like, what they had possibly accomplished. Plus, I wanted a mother and father with whom I could have had a discussion on my own level. Yet, I know not the ways of this simplistic world, so I need help finding my parents. Like the way you call us simplistic, but I get you wanting to know your parents. Genius Labs. We know someone who's probably familiar with that research institute, right? Dr. Simmons? The oddball you told me about? I haven't met this Dr. Simmons yet, but maybe she would know something. You think this person can help? I asked that you take me to her without delay. Think about it. I see a lady in a lab coat a bit ago. She had blonde hair you couldn't miss. And headed towards Subroad. Wanna go see? Looking for Dr. Simmons. Has anyone seen anyone in a lab coat around here? Just here a little while ago. She left when she finished her business. Did she mention where she'd be headed? Probably shouldn't divulge our activities, but Dr. Simmons does appreciate your help. She also said she hoped to speak to you again, so I'll make an exception. Check Nisei Shinjuku, the business district. Thanks, that's a big help. Most talented specimen indeed, yet she still pales in comparison to me. Think about that. Come on, let's get going. I said let's go already. Hey there, you came just at the perfect time. Why are these monsters attacking you? In my foolishness, I got too close. I'm half terrified and half overjoyed at the first-hand data I'm collecting. Definitely as weird as I've heard. Gotta help her.
Ready to launch.
Oh, this is... Oh, of course you have... Oh, no, wait. Celestial Blade! I just like how he takes his sword and just Power Rangers the hell out of it. Time unlimited!
I'm unlimited!
It's showtime! Heat bomb!
Those resistances, by the way, are fucking magnificent. Well, as you saw, Angora just got hit by, actually he resists data, so I don't actually know if that would have done anything. Windclaw!
Take this! Amano Habakiri!
Thanks for your help. You have my gratitude. I don't like your chances if we hadn't shown up. Well, sometimes luck is an important part of being a genius. Wait, so you're a genius too, right? Who's this boy? It's a long story, you see. Oh, I get it now. I do know about Genius Labs, however, I don't see much point in contacting them directly. You can't help us either. I didn't say that. I might know of a way. Must be some data on his parents, and it's probably highly confidential. They won't just give it to you, so you'd have to hack into their system to access it. Sorry about that, but the cybersecurity at Genius Labs is top-notch. Could not break through their firewall. I think my computer was not powerful enough. Well, you don't need to worry about computers. My machine should be enough to hack into their systems. You're willing to help us? We at Public Safety have our eyes on Genius Labs. There's talk they're up to illegal genetic modifications. This boy can also be taken to be a victim of that, so I'll lend a hand, also as thanks for just now. Yes. If I take an interest in something, it doesn't take me long to accomplish it. Just wait a moment. Oh, I see. How fascinating. Well, you don't say. You found the data? There's definitely data here, but... What are you waiting for? Tell me what you found. Who are my parents? Were they university professors, politicians, entrepreneurs? No, there were none of those things. In fact, they weren't even human. What do you mean? Take a look at yourself. The picture of Kenshiro's parents. They're apes? Chimpanzees, to be precise. I read his official file. There's no doubt about it. The parents who provided genetic material were chimpanzees. Chimpanzees? I'm supposed to be able to talk to them now. This is also difficult for me to tell you, but you deserve to know the truth. You're a verified genius now, but in time you'll end up becoming like your parents. In other words, you'll slowly begin to lose your humanity. I'm going to be an ape? Not be able to speak? I cannot. Hero. He ran off. Let him go. It's a lot for a person to take in all at once. How long does he have before he turns 8? Well, it's only conjecture at this point. I'd say it'll start in about 5 to 6 years. And they ran a simulation that predicts he'll pretty much full-on ape in 8 years. His personality is quite abrasive, and to be honest, I'm not really all that fond of him. But I understand wanting a mom and a dad and being able to have conversations with them. That experience seeing a friend lose a parent, forcing evolution in apes to create a man-made genius, not a shred of beauty in it. worried about Kenshiro. He's due to turn into an ape in 8 years. What will become of him? By the way, I should really remodify my team here.
Preparations complete.
They did not see you. Oh, you're dead.
My, my.
No, it's you. Do you remember me? My name is Kenshiro Arito. You helped me search for my parents 8 years ago. You're worried about me. You can see I'm still very much human. Admit it took me some time 8 years ago to accept that my parents were apes. However, once I accepted my new reality, I began searching for a way to remain human. You can see the research into preventing my transformation is going well so far. Are there any side effects? Probably cost is genius, right? Nothing affects my life per se. Maybe just that I am unable to stop my research. Many people have aided my research, which has helped me realize the importance of others. Oh, and I managed to meet my parents too. When I called them mom and dad, they scratched me. Last, I can thank you for your help. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Living a phase electron life forms. It doesn't feel right. Yeah, you're acting a bit sus. Hey, who are you calling sus? You never find anyone as honest and trustworthy as me. Tip is about a strange cosplayer in front of Como Theater in Higashi Shinjuku. Strange part, though, is that they say the cosplayer is a phase electron life form. You sent such a tip to me, though. Maybe it was you? You get behind this? Why would I waste my time doing such a thing? I feel like someone older, maybe Inori's pop or someone from public safety, but I wonder why the Digimon is disguised as a human. Alright, let's investigate. We can meet up in Koma Theater Square in Shinjuku. Look over there. Let's fight fairly in the spirit of chivalry. Why are you laughing? No pictures. Oh, this is the art of chivalry dead amongst the crowd. Been doing this for a while, challenging people to fights are more like duels. Everyone thinks it's all in the name of fun, though, so they just look on in amusement. You should start up a conversation. It'll likely lead to a duel, so be careful. You look like a worthy opponent. Would you care to test your mettle against me? I challenge you to an honorable duel. Let the battle begin. I accept. You accept my challenge without hesitation? I applaud your heroic spirit, friend. Prepare yourself. I'm testing the chivalry of humans here to see if they are worthy of King Gracil's orders. Holding back in battle would be disrespectful. I will give you my all. Come and demonstrate to me your chivalrous nature. The battle begins now.
Ready to go.
Okay, what are you? Your data. Okay, so I need to switch out Minhart, which will take a turn to do. Time unlimited!
Time unlimited!
I'm counting on you.
Here goes. Powered ignition.
Your most worthy adversary. Something is amiss. Okay, seems that our epic clash has presented me with a new opponent. Such strength, I do not feel I can handle this one alone. I'm in need of some assistance. Primary focus must be protecting these bystanders from harm. Now we fight as one.
Ready to go.
That's a virus, too. So my entire team now needs to shift.
I'm counting on you.
Yatsunoi Kazuchi!
I'm counting on you.
Dragon's Roar! Eradication attack!
Thank you.
Yatsunoi Kazuchi!
A formidable fighter, I'm impressed. Feel that a knight such as yourself is worthy of carrying out King Grisil's orders. Suppose it is time for me to head to the rendezvous point. So everything, you were great. I got some great footage too. Thinking why Inori's pops would give me that tip. That'd be interesting. Still, I think he probably had a better reason for it than just that. He probably gave me that tip as a test to see how I'd respond to it. If I didn't do it, he'd expect that... he expected he likely had another way to line up. Lined up to project Shinjuku. Did I do the right thing? It's all conjecture at this point. Anyway, this is for you. I honestly feel like these side quests are never going to end. I still think it's reasonable to get all these done versus Cyber Sleuth, but just like, oh my fucking god.
Great.
There you are, Dr. Simmons. There are... No, there you are, Dr. Simmons. Just arrived too. Also managed to gather some info on the high-speed unidentified flying object. Just as I began to investigate, I ran into Asuna, who's looking into the same thing. Dr. Simmons has kindly agreed to join us in our investigation. That unidentified flying object is truly is a Digimon. We must apprehend it quickly. It's so fast that capturing it will likely be difficult. That's why we need your help. Got it. Thank you. With you helping us, I'm sure we'll resolve this matter in no time flat. Investigation found that the object is following a clearly defined path. I've narrowed down a list of spots where we can intercept it, but we'll have to split up. We'll likely catch it at either the back alley ramen shop or the Sora Yodo model store. How should we divide the spots between us? I can't use Digimon, so I should go with you. It's probably best if we head to the ramen shop and you take the model store, Asuna. The model shop? Are you sure? You always seem to be making an excuse to go there. I already went today. You should take a look too. It's nice to have a hobby, you know. The world of Sora Yodo is the pride of Japan. You might end up getting addicted to. How would I get addicted to models? Anyway, news I'm told. Good luck then. Let's get over to the ramen shop, shall we? Here we are. There's a good chance this is the spot, but it's impossible to know the exact timing. Well, I guess we wait then. Are you sure this is the place? Want to get some rum? I would love nothing more, but we need to be ready in case the object appears. Sure this is the spot? You can trust my research. I'm quite confident in my methodology. Progress has always come via trial and error. Even faulty results may lead to success. Okay, let's keep waiting for a while. She get distracted with the figures. Yeah, you seem distracted. I'm fine. The world of Sora Yodo is quite fascinating, wasn't it? I underestimated it. Beautiful shapes and colors. I bought more than I could carry. I'm going back to pick up the rest later. I'll admit it. I'm completely hooked. Someone just crashed into me. Oh, Kentorosmon. Come from all of a sudden. Didn't even see it before it was too late. See, I knew my research was sound. The unidentified flying object is here. No time to be patting yourself on the back. Keep your head in the game. Who are you? Why are you in my way? Shall pay for interrupting my all-important restaurant tour. A restaurant tour? Wait, so the reason you're flying around at such high speeds is to get something to eat? What other reason could there be? Given my pace for eating and traveling, I can visit dozens of restaurants in a single day. Cup is in your route? No, your stuff. The roast pork here is excellent. Digimon is hooked too, I can see. Can you even taste the food if you eat it that fast? You have upset me by interrupting my routine. You must pay for your crime. Prepare to suffer the consequences of your actions. I think a silly reason to fight, but suppose we could get you unhooked.
Preparations complete.
Okay, so you're so I gotta get rid of. I gotta get data in the field.
I'm counting on you.
Time unlimited!
Time unlimited!
Wait, I made a mistake there. Whoops. I forgot. For some reason, I'm like, man, I need to attack. I keep sometimes forgetting that data is a thing, and that, like, virus and vaccine are just good against each other.
Now it's my turn.
Darkness.
Despair. Ha! Powered ignition.
Jesse, you could hold your own against the Royal Knight. Who are you anyway? I'm lying in wait for you. Since no ordering ramen shop customers can fight the way you do. Well, I used to be with the public safety office. You need to worry about me. I'm just your average everyday genius. A genius. And you'd be friends of King Drasil, perhaps. Curses, I was so caught up in my food quest that I forgot I was supposed to be somewhere. Friends of King Drasil, then perhaps you know where I'm supposed to be. Rendezvous point. I remember now. King Drasil gave me the coordinates. Thank you for reminding me. I have long wondered whether or not this world was worth defending. Now I see. I made up my mind. I shall head to the coordinates and protect this wonderful world. This is a thank you gift for reminding me of my duty. I hope you will accept it. My restaurant tour is over. While I did not plan to stop, I have eaten plenty already. I shall head to the rendezvous point without any further detours. Enjoy your gourmet tour. Your own gourmet tour. Teams Digimon come in all types. The Kentorosmon's tour is over. That's too bad. There's a great spot I wanted to share. Everyone must be tired. Let's call it a day. Now I have to get to my purchases. I'm pretty hungry. Let's think about where we're going to eat tonight on the way back. Thanks for your help today. Lord Nightmon, isn't that Gallantmon? Challenger. You the Card King? Indeed, the one and only King of Cards. I reign supreme from my throne. Let us see whether you have what it takes to defeat the mighty Card King. In a game that is effectively random? Not the greatest set. cards. We'll leave it Gatomon. I lose. Oh, I won. No, I lost, yeah. I lost again. I'm just going to quit. I'm not winning this. Yeah, I lost. That's automatically a loss. I'm not even gonna try. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is this hand? Huh? I should not have won that. I lose that. Oh, okay, I won. I have the advantage on this one. Yep. You're gonna lose. I guess you're worthy of the name champion. Congratulations, you are now the card king who rules over both worlds. You got hooked on playing cards? Tell by the way you hold your hand that you are familiar with military strategy. Now then, I shall remain here as the card king until the final battle. I'll venture to the rendezvous point when the time comes, never fear. But for now, allow me to maintain my alter ego. Do not mention my presence here to anyone else. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Wow.
Oh, you get so good as to trounce even the card king. I'm the true card king. Time comes. So this is the guy that gave us the original set of cards at the beginning of the game. Oh, I got a really good hand this time around. Okay, so I'm first. Alright. It's fine, but he wasted his best card really early on. Oh, that was the best outcome I could get. He had better chance of winning. I've already won. Incredible, outstanding. You're the first one I've met who surpassed me in skill. Last I can assume the role of challenger. You'll be the keystone of my quest. Now I have to say something to aspire to. I can enjoy the game again. We must play again. Obtain a legendary card. Blank card. Alright, well, I got an achievement for that. So I guess that's like you have to complete all the quests or all the card battles to participate in those, I presume. Did you see those incredible cosplayers too? They were just there. I'd never seen such perfect costumes. They were totally on another level. I wish I could have talked to them, but I just didn't have the guts. I'll scope things out. Honestly, wow, you're like super brave. They were a two-person team. Saw them chatting as they were heading to the back alleys. Can't have gone far. If you're a cosplayer too, you've got to see them. Oh. Never had a chance to relax and stroll around, she says as she has her two loaded pistols in her hands. I'm like this before. Tell me about it. You know, it's funny. I've never had imagined talking to you like this. Back when you were still Black Godamon, communication was hardly your strong suit. I barely knew any words then, and you weren't exactly quick to open your heart to Digimon. But I was determined to make you my friend. I learned so many words just to talk to you. I doubt I'd have done it without Digivolving. Happened back when I was repairing the electromagnetic net generator, right? That's right. I remember you calling out to me. You hurt? No, because you protected me. Help is on the way. Hang in there. Generators have been activated, and the others headed off to meet Dr. Simmons. None of that would have happened if it weren't for you. Huh? Will you be my friend? You want to be friends with me? You don't? Digimon and a human friends. I've never even thought about that before, but with you, yes. I think we could be friends. Thank you for saving me, Black Godamon. Now let me be the one to ask you, will you be... Hey, are you alright? Please stay with me. We've only just become friends. We haven't even had a chance to talk yet. Well, I want to be friends too. Did she go straight to BL Star? Yeah, oh wow, so she worked. She skipped Ultimate, going straight to Mega. And you. Taught me so many words over so many conversations. And you're completely changed my values. I want to have a lot more conversations like this. And you think it's time you start eavesdropping and joined in yourself? I just got here. Oh no, you can't fool me. I know someone's been hanging around for some time. Reminiscing about how I digivolved. As I recall, you had something to do with it. They were key to our strategy that day. We have them to thank for our friendship, too. When you put it that way, I suppose it wouldn't even be here without them. In which case, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. Well, we'd better be going. We're going to enjoy it a bit more at leisure time together. You know, I just realized, with the plot being that Agumon tried to restore her little brother, does it stay little brother if you're playing as a girl? I never actually paid attention to that. I guess not, right? Like, or I guess it would, because that wouldn't really matter, because your creation was based off the TV show, right? And you're just, whatever gender you pick is just whatever protagonist from the show you're playing as, right? Where are we going? We're going to enjoy a bit more leisure time together. See you around. Alright, so I guess let's go check out... So all I have is these collection ones and then the Royal Knight ones. So let's go recheck on Gankumon. Come on. Oh, hello, Ruka. Ruka, did I show you the Digimon that I named you after? Now, keep in mind, I just randomly name people after things. So you're Grand Kuwagamon. At one point, I accidentally had you double named. And this is the part I think you can rightfully be mad at me for. So, you were named after Grand Kuwagamon. I forgot I named you Grand Kuwagamon. And then I named you after Venusmon. And then I revoked the Venusmon name. But that's mostly because I wasn't using Venusmon. Grand Kuwagamon is actually in my team comp. All these Digimon that have locks on them are all Digimon I'm actively using and switching between. I'll be honest and say that Grand Kuwagamon, Armageddonmon, and Agumon Bond of Courage, and Gabumon Bond of Friendship, I'm not using as much because they're neutrals, right? So like they're unknowns and freeze. So they save space on defensive weaknesses because they don't have any attribute weaknesses, but then they don't have any attribute advantages either. And the advantages can really rack up extra damage. Generally, there's 3 naming comps I go with when naming stuff. Or 4, technically.
Wow.
1 is the characters within my lore. So, like, Adira, you know, Adira, the dragon, and then all the knights and stuff. And then, people that visit my stream / friends, like, stream friends. Others to note that I've named here. Minhart is my friend, my wonderful friend and character artist. Like, she designed and modeled my rig. Like everything. Like, she drew it, she rigged it. One day I would like to get a new one because this one was made in 2021, and Min has learned so much since then. She's actually excited for the day she can do it. Angora, or previously known as Choco Neko, is a longtime viewer of mine that pops in every now and then from Indonesia. I have some that are not in the team that are still named. So obviously there's Yuruka. Lilium, another friend of mine that recently I recently became friends with because of our mutual interest and enjoyment over the Rune Factory series. Start is literally just my starter. I didn't know what else to call him because I didn't intend to use him, and now he's one of, not only in my team, but one of my strongest Digimon, so. Itzy is actually a throwaway. It's because this is Grand Locomon, and Itzy is a K-pop group that has a song called Loco that I really like. NL, I'm sure you've seen them show up in the stream a lot. Nick is also not only a longtime viewer, he doesn't show up as much anymore, but he's also a huge Digimon fan. And then Lizriel. Lizriel is literally, you can see his comments in chat. And then some other naming schemes are either IRL friends or other random VTubers or people. So, like, obviously there's Fauna. We have Fuomoko, which is funny because this is a DNA Digivolution. So one was called Fuawa and the other was called Mokoko until I DNA'd them together. Then we got Liana, who's a good dear friend of mine for about 10 years now. From Guild Wars 2. Booby, VTuber. Nene, VTuber. That's because I had Stingmon, which is a bug. And Nene loves bugs. Like, she, the Hololive VTuber, she loves bugs. And Shiori, mostly because of what Lucemon looks like. I also know that Shiori in her playthrough used a Lucemon as well, so I think that fit. Project Melody, because the Diaboromon evolutionary line is heavily based off of viruses and internet bugs. Which just kind of fits with her lore. And then we have Mume here, because he was a bird for a while. Ray is my friend Ray from Guild Wars 2. Nimi. Odd to have, you know, two Digimon effectively named after the same person, but it is elephant based. Dan is a old friend from Guild Wars 2 that has sadly passed away. I try in most games I play to try and bring up something. Dan was a huge fan of World vs. World, so very tactical, siege-related gameplay, while also a big fan of all things Norse. And in a previous playthrough, I used a Digimon called Vikemon, who I think, yeah, I have right here. Can't really get you can't get, like, Norwegic as that. But I went with the next best thing, another Digimon I've not used. So, Kentarasmon. Let's see, who else? Other names. Fingal. Fingal was an old guild leader, along with Dan and Liana. Fingal just loved fire damage. So I figured naming him after Marsmon worked. Adriana, another viewer. That's just a random throwaway name. Mint, I don't know why, but that's made Mint. Cytex, another friend from Guild Wars 2. Just kind of picked this guy because, I don't know, Cy's a big D&D guy as well, so he just likes, like, so I just feel like naming him after anything that looks kind of like monstrous fits for him. Limu, I have, like, no idea why I named Digitamamon after Limalicious, the ferret VTuber. And now she's the god of alcohol, which also doesn't really make any sense, but it happened. DK Maikuru, another longtime fan. Supposed to be the Mamemon line, but I ended up going with this guy instead. Try again. This is another dear friend, a VTuber friend of mine. She's also good friends with Min as well. They do a lot of projects together. Cass, the name is weird because it doesn't allow you to have ass in the name of anything, so I had to use the $4 and dollar signs, but Cass is a viewer that's shown up in my streams recently. Ray, I think this is meant to be Ray Narvaez Jr. I don't know why. But ask him and he'll probably say he's pretty dead inside, so having zombie Plutomon makes sense. With that said, though, I should probably do this. Do I have any other nicknamed ones? I don't think so. I think that might be it. Oh, we have Twig. Mervamon is Twig. And then Lo. Lo is Adriana's brother. Somehow he ended up becoming Apocalypse. I named Lo when he was Phantomon, and then I turned him into Piedmon, and... Or no, I named him after Sneemon, and then, yeah, and then it just kind of like... Look at that. Crab, Scythebug, Reaper, Jester, embodiment of the recycling bin. Time jump. It's about time. So you found Justmon for me, did ya? Thanks to you, we know where to meet the others. I should thank you in some other ways. The best thing I have to offer. This old man's iron fist. Great deal. It's an honor to be able to train with my master, you know. Seems you weren't expecting this. How about if you beat me, I give you something else? Be waiting in the arena. Justmon, you fight alongside too. Let's see if you got rusty. Okay, so I'm looking forward to testing, to training with my master. Again, good luck to the both of us. Let me set this up. So he's going to be data, which means I need virus. And then just in case, I'm going to throw 2 datas in because... Actually, no, you know what? Let's throw in some freeze instead. Yeah, the thing I feared was if Jesmon was going to join him. But Jesmon is joining us. I wasn't sure on what the conversation meant. If Jesmon's backseat, so I knew that was going to be an aspect of the fight here, but...
Supreme Sword!
Supreme Sword!
Divine Atonement! Divine Atonement!
Nihilism Maelstrom! You know, I'll say this. The VA that voices him in this game says Divine Atonement very well. The VA that voiced Lucemon in the anime absolutely pulled off Nihilism Maelstrom better. So in this context, I feel like both are correct for the VAs that are saying them.
Here goes. Powered ignition.
Dead.
I like it.
Lilium is literally my strongest Digimon right now. Picture pretty fun fight. Fighting with humans isn't that bad. So I think we had better head for the rendezvous point now. I'm done now. Truth is, couldn't have gone there, and I could have gone there anytime I wanted. Someone told me to refrain from acting as a royal knight and keep quiet. Guess who? Kingersill? Why would Kingersill tell me to refrain from acting as a royal knight? It's Alphamon who told me to keep quiet. Alphamon was a vacant member of the Royal Knights. Why would it say such a thing? Sure, there's a reason. I don't know what, but something may have happened in this world. It was blathering on, asking about what the point of the foolish human race surviving was. Sure, there's a point. As somebody from the human side, of course you would say that. We tend to be dualistic. Just wanting to distinguish between 0 and 1. That in mind, I was pondering whether I should listen to Alphamon or King Drasil. I want you and Jessmon to accompany me while I make my final decision. Sure. Right, you'll be a witness to my final decision. Send you the coordinates later. I'm going on ahead. Check that Digiline thing for the location. See ya. You know what? Let's give some love to the non. Is there a way to get my hands on 2 more, you know, neutral Digimon that are like Ultra or Mega? No. The only Mega levels... Oh, well, we have Apocalypse. I can run him. And then what about Free? And do Valkyrimon, Vicamon, regular Imperial Dramon, or Magnamon. So I think what we'll do is we'll do Magnamon and... We're gonna do Magnamon. Let's see. Who do I need Magnamon after? Who's a good person to name this after? You know what? I didn't actually name anyone after Mario. Another reoccurring... Okay, no item was lost. All right, let's get everyone's levels up here. All right, HP, what did I say? It's like 1,500, 1,200, something like that. Low is fine. Low is honestly probably pretty good across the board, with just a few exceptions I need to make. But you need a lot. Okay, let me double... Here. Magic, physical... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make him a physical attacker, but I'll pump up his int to be reasonable just for Shining Plasma for his other attack there. So, yeah, I want their primary stat to be... Yeah, that's good enough. You're fine. My rule of at least 350, which is now going to be 400, I guess. Int. That's good enough. You're good. I also need to I need to counter these guys' weaknesses, too. I need to get them equipped with stuff, but I also need to get equipment to counter their weaknesses. Let me head back to the factorial area, present day, so I can determine... So I can go craft whatever, because I did a bunch of these, right? So... We'll do null. Alright. And then you are weak to null and light. So I can do this. Makes them immune to confusion. And 1,000 HP, sure. Or remove, not immune, but like resists. And then we'll do the, we'll just do... We'll do that. There we go. Aqua Pressure and Crescent Leaf. Alright, you are weak to Null, Dark, Earth, and Water. You are weak to a lot of shit I cannot recounter. So, at this point, I think I might do Water, because I might even ignore Null, because Null actually doesn't come up all that often. But Water, okay. So it seems that everything he's weak to outside of fire and plants, he also is resistant to something else. Well, water. I want water because it also provides him an ice resist. So it neutralizes the water weakness while giving him an ice resist, which is huge. And then so he gets removes a weakness and gets 5. And then I'm just gonna follow through and just give him dark. I actually have a dark one here. He's already resists light, so I'm gonna give him this one. So he has more SP now. Is immune to instant death and now it gains dark resistance. So let's get all these guys in the team. Let's focus on the ones I've not used a whole lot. So we'll pull out Project Melody, and we'll pull out Nick. We're gonna run Mario, the Magnamon, Ruka, the Grand Kawagamon, and Lo, the Apocalypmon.
Great.
Yeah, you are. I've been waiting. That's what is this place? A friend of mine is inside. I'm thinking about going in and checking out how he's doing. You sure this is okay? Okay, for me to have a human friend? Actually, I have a lot of human friends. No problemo. We met by chance and somehow hit it off in a strange way. He ended up becoming the human I know best, so I want to see how he's been faring. Choose the side with, depending on the outcome. With Alphamon, who's assisting the humans, or King Dracel, who wants assessing the humans, or King Dracel, who wants to protect them. Get it. You and Justmon are going to be witnesses representing the human and Digimon sides. You understand what's going on now? Let's go then. Yeah, this bar is 4,000 digi per hour. Would you like to come in? 4,000 digi. So known as yen. We have to keep the dream alive, no? So we call digi here. Sorry to interrupt you. Just need to take a look around the bar. Wait, is this some kind of raid? Nah, it's nothing like that. Just want to see something. Hey, that's the guy. Whoa. Ooh, which one do you want to drink? Pink or gold? And I'll pop open whichever one you want. Not familiar with these kinds of places, but I smell danger. Ooh, that's so sweet of you. But why don't you have more after you get the bill paid first? Okey-dokey, no problem. I'm the richest guy in town. The bill so far. careful. That's not. Wait, what? He probably can't pay. Seems weird. I'll go ask him about it. Hey there, how you been? You good? Wait, you're the guy from the other night. Can I borrow some money? Well, it depends on the reason. What do you need it for? So much fun being with these barmaids. I want to stay here longer. So how much do you have right now? 2,000 yen? Weird. Is that really all you have? You won big time in the arena the other day because of me. What happened to that money? Well, I was spending it here. Before I knew it, things ended up like this. Money was supposed to be for my kid's tuition. My wife's gonna kill me. Yeah, you should fight a fixed match in the arena. We can split the profit. Not bad, huh? This is quite perfect example of a horrible person. Following the path of pleasure while you have a family at home is quite serious. Decided. I've earned all I need to know about humans. Master, please reconsider. There are all kinds of humans, you know. Person was kind enough to tell me how to order ramen, for example. So that idiot. I'm saying I can't leave such weak creatures to their own devices. What? It's easy to destroy humanity, but it's more fun to train guys like this into real men. What? Your master is amusing. Well, my master is the type that can be friends with that weird guy after all. Humans are such fun creatures. Can't let Digimon destroy me. I'll help you, buddy. Let's bring the place down. Let's do it. No need to pay my bill if this place is shut down. Oh, wait, these guys are crazy. Help me, Kazuamon. Daimien, you're acting a bit naughty. Bad boys need to be punished, right? I'll instill so much fear in you that you'll never misbehave again. Yeah, we'll see about that.
You want some of this? Plasma shot!
Darkness.
Darkness zone.
Oh, look at that damage! It's kind of broken when he can always do 20% damage. Like, no joke, you could legitimately just run 3 of those guys. And every attack, you're legitimately, like, in 2 turns, you win. Dimensional Scissor!
Dimension Scissor!
Illuminator!
I don't care.
Here it comes! Judgment of the Blade!
I love how Grand Kumon literally looks like a one-piece captain. I know this is resisted, but I just really want to see it.
Shining gold solar storm!
That's Magna Blast in the English dub. I'm still curious as to see... And this hits all enemies, by the way. This legitimately hits all enemies. So you could just run 3 darkness zones and win every fight in 2 turns. Like, obviously, you'd have to make it to where I am in the game, because you need agent rank 8 to be able to get him. But if you were to get him, you could legitimately win every fight in the game in 2 turns. That was less damage I actually would have done. But in terms of spending half the SP to do it,
Dimension Scissor! Weltgeist!
Watch your mind. Illuminator.
Here we go! White, black, fire, father!
Oh, of course, Genkumon gets the finishing kill. Thanks for helping me out here. You learned a lesson today. Let it be not ever use your kids' money again. Sorry to ask. Can I borrow money for the train? I'll pay you back soon. Sure. You better pay it back or I'll go to your house and collect when your wife is home. You. Don't ever expect to see that money again, but I'm not telling him that. Anyway, I decided to support humanity, which means I'm going to support you too. Well, Jessamon, let's get to the rendezvous point. I've noticed that fight you've grown a lot. Thanks, Master. Perhaps the ramen I ate in Akihabara helped. Didn't know ramen had such an effect. Human food has unpredictable power, I guess. So both of these two are at Central Tower, by the way.
Great.
Oh my god, I can challenge 3 people to card games. Hello, good to see you. Cards are part of a night's... Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I don't know how this will go, but I feel like I could have a chance here. I wish I didn't have entirely vaccine cards, though. Yeah, that was a... I think I've lost this. If I lose this, I've lost. Oh, I won. Oh. Oh. Oh, I might have a chance to just eke out a win. I have to... Oh. I don't need Impmon. I'm gonna lose this one. That's guaranteed. I won?! I had every disadvantage in the fucking book! He had a higher level card level. He was vaccine versus my virus. I had no reason to win that. I get to challenge the horse to a card game? Let's go! Nah, I could try. This is like the Digi down version of the last fight. I didn't deserve to win that, but sure, I'll take it. Doru Goromon's the only card I have to fear here. And by him using it there, he's pretty much guaranteed my win. I win. I absolutely win. I lose. But I win every other encounter here. Really? Good luck. Sorry, Lord Nightmon is Crusadermon. Good to see you again. Palm, my word is a knight. I've arrived at the rendezvous point. Alright, I've not seen Lord Nightmon yet. He said he would be heading here soon. When did Lord Nightmon go? Something about an investigation in some Akihabara place in the human world. If you happen to find yourself in Akihabara, please keep an eye out for Lord Nightmon. I wonder if the investigation has run into trouble. Please look into the matter for me. I am the... What? I am the Emperor. I heard something. Look here, over here, look carefully, focus your eyes. I am the Dragon Emperor. Dragon Emperor? Yes, you are right, the Dragon Emperor. In any case, I am glad you have noticed. All my comrades are too thick-headed. I am Examon. I've always told I was too big, so I made myself smaller, but I overdid it. I'm new to the world, and I'm struggling to get back to normal. Do you know a way? Oh, sorry. Randomly dropped my controller there. Want to try medicine? Then you know something. Please tell me. you have any ideas from a recovery medicine that promotes growth? Medicine sounds like it might work. You must take me where I can find it. Let us leave at once. Naturally, I shall accompany you. I'll show you the way. Great, I'm counting on you. I see. Being unable to return to his original size, that must be very troubling. Where is this Examon right now? I am right here. Maybe small in size, but I know you cannot miss my large presence. Anyway, let us try using the medicine. I will pour it over your head. Over here, a little more to the right. This is so difficult. I will simply scatter it. This is good. It seems to be working. Excellent. So you were there. I can finally kind of see you now. Say whatever you want. All I want is to get back to my original size. Looks like you're getting better. Let's move to a larger place. I will accompany you. I'd like to see how the medicine works. This is great. My body is gradually returning to the original size. It's no ordinary group of Digimon coming this way. I wonder what's going on. Hey, who the hell are you? It's like, you're your manners. You should introduce yourself first. Your size is nothing compared to ours. Hey guys, let's show this idiot who the boss is. You must be the remnant of the Titans. Leave this place at once. Hell no, the rest of my buddies are on their way. How does that sound? You scared? You have nothing to fear from the likes of you. I will make you regret your deeds. I will join you. I cannot let these thugs run free. But it seems you are not quite back to your full size yet. I am more than big enough to defeat these cowards. Besides, I cannot just turn a blind eye. I may not be at full strength, but I can fight. Thank you. Of course, I'll fight alongside you. Oh, Venusmon and Examon join the team.
Plasma shot!
Here I go. Darkness Zone. Dimension Scissor. Draconic Impact.
Fuck off.
Peace Fantasia! Plasma shot!
This can't be. Here I go! Dimension Scissor! Draconic Impact! Here I go! Scissor Claw!
Yeah!
This can't be.
Great.
Though it's not quite my full strength in this body, it looks like we have won. Yes, my power is returning at last. Finally, I'm back to normal. Feeling it's been so long. Medicine has worked as I hoped. What a relief. You were so minuscule before, now you seem enormous. I'm back to normal now. Keep in mind, Examon is based off an exabyte. For the longest time, he was legitimately too big for the digital world to even properly form. I went through to make myself small. I'm starting to feel this size suits me best. May I ask what you think? I see. So you like the bigger version of me. I mean, the bigger the better, they say. I've made up my mind. I will stay my original size. Those Titan remnants, do you think they were stronger than expected? They were a lot trickier than I thought they would be. Even those thugs were strong enough to make us struggle, I must be more prepared. I need to be able to give my best. Now that I've recovered, what should I do next? King Drusil is calling. King Drusil is? I remember being summoned now. Preoccupied with the misfortune that had befallen me. But now that is over. Now that I'm back to normal, give it my all. I'm ready to fulfill my mission. I shall head for the appointed spot. I'm sure you can exert the best of your power in that size. I wish for your success. Also, in my opinion, your original size suits you best. You are just flattering me. Looks like your tail has a slight sway in it now. Ah, do not look. Should be going now. Oh, here. Just for helping me with everything. See you soon. Weird seeing a Pokemon that size, not gonna lie. The only thing I wish is that you could time jump from the portal instead of having to come in here to do it every single time. Would save on an unnecessary loading screen. Hi. Oh, what have I done? I met with the abject failure. You wish to offer me encouragement? I see that your soul is one of uncommon beauty. Please listen to my tale of woe. I came to Akihabara as part of an investigation. However, the Night Corps, which accompany me, suddenly stopped obeying my orders. They were out of control, so I locked them up inside the space for now. No, they stopped obeying you. I have no idea. It seemed like they suddenly didn't recognize me anymore. I locked them up for now, but I wonder how long I can keep them under control. Thought I saw a familiar face. It is unlike you to look so down. Kentarasmon. Oh, how unfortunate to have shown you this not so beautiful expression. That's so, I get the picture. But fear not, for I shall lend a hand. Appreciate it. I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll need your help as well. Apparently there are a good number of knights out there. Let us save them together. Here, I'm willing to help. You go to Strongheart. It is very impressive of you to agree right away. The Night Corpse must have glitched because of the firewall of this world. Hard to say. But we must defeat them and return them to their souls. Return their souls. So thought that particular... was hoping it wouldn't come to that. Cannot be helped. They are suffering as well. We must deal with them quickly. Digimon can be reborn from their souls. Sooner or later, you will see them again. Yes, you're right. Very well. Their mind is made up. We must save them soon as possible. They were your precious subordinates. You must take care of them yourself. Naturally, we will help you too. You have my gratitude, Kantarasmon. That Kantarasmon aside, I never expected to be thanking a human. Alright then, let's go. Alright, here we go.
Ready to launch.
Is that a Lobomon in the background?
Shining Gold Solar Storm!
Here I go. Darkness Zone. Dimension Scissor. Bifrost.
There was a distinct lack of rainbows in that attack.
Much appreciated.
Berserk Sword.
Yeah, I remember that move. That's a fun move.
Ha! Powered ignition! Thanks. You want some of this? Shining Gold Solar Storm!
I like it.
It is a Lobomon.
Preparations complete. You want some of this? Plasma shot!
Here I go! Dimension Scissor! Yeah! Yeah!
Ha! Powered ignition!
This kind of just throwaway attack because it's not going to do a lot. They should kill though.
Plasma shot! Preparations complete. You want some of this? Plasma shot!
Bathina.
I'm just gonna attack.
Yeah. Plasma shot.
Goodbye.
I like it.
Seems to be last, but he looks different from the others. Obelmon, he's one of my most loyal knights in my corpse. Must be quite formidable then. So fight when you're ready.
Ready to go.
Plasma shot.
Fuck off.
Here I go! Dimension Scissor! Spiral Masquerade!
I love the pose at the end. That's so fucking cool.
Yeah. Plasma shot.
Dimension Scissor! Better get ready. Bifrost! Fist of Athena! Seriously? Yeah.
In the anime, Crusadermon is voiced by a girl. So it can kind of be interchanged. All Digimon are technically its, regardless of the voice of the characters, so I would argue it, yeah, technically they're all its or theys or however you want to call them. It's, theys, thems. They're all technically genderless. Technically speaking, even the Digimon with clearly defined genders are genderless, such as Lilithmon or Anjumon or Anjamon, right? That's all the knights. It looks like they're under control now. My knights, I'm truly sorry. Forgive me. Let us head to the rendezvous point. We have no time to waste. You're right. Not be beautiful to wander around any longer. Take the Night Courts along with me in my heart as we head to the rendezvous point. Be able to save everyone promptly thanks to you. Your strength deserves to be praised. It was absolutely beautiful. Here to pay this debt one day. See you around. I have one more quest before I need to go see King Drusil. You have my army with you as proof you have no confidence in your own swordsmanship. Sometimes I tell you, the Night Corpse helps enhance my beauty. Another excuse. While we were waiting at the rendezvous point, your corpse was glitching. How could you fall behind in swordsmanship to the knights of your own corpse? Pathetic. It's not true. I simply accepted their offer. I did not ask for their help. Could have handled it on my own without a problem. Do not underestimate me. You're all talk. I bet you would have lost if it were not for everyone's help. How dare you? Calm down already. When I calm down, I haven't felt so insulted in a very long time. Oh, it's you again. You've witnessed my beautiful exploits, haven't you? Perhaps you witnessed your disgrace. I've had it with you. Very well. I shall prove what I am capable of. That's so? How are you going to do that? There is an opponent who will prove my strength. Gradamon is a renowned knight. You bring Gradamon to me, I am not sure of his location armor. Since you've been all over the world, I'm sure you'll be able to find Gradamon. Tell anyone you heard this from me, understood? Gradamon is at the Paradise Coliseum. I heard he is competing in a tournament. Cannot fight the Nightmon as long... Cannot fight Lord Nightmon as long as it wins. Someone must defeat it. You, perhaps? Sorry. Gradamon would be the perfect opponent. Where can I know where his location. Wonderful. So you know where I see. So Gradamon is at the Paradise Coliseum. Thank you for telling me. All right then. I'll go right away and challenge Gradamon to a duel. You sure going alone? What do you possibly do with your waning swordsmanship? Why not simply admit your weakness and get help before you get seriously injured? Come on. Can you stay here and wait for the results? The news of my victory, that is. Wait, I must go now. Farewell. No, late Lord Nightmon is gone. You have witnessed all of this. I would like to hear your honest opinion. Is that too hard on Lord Nightmon? Do you regret it? Well, a little. Very slightly. I simply wanted to stop this recklessness, but apparently I ended up inflaming the situation instead. Anyway, I'm worried about this whole affair ends in a veritable disaster. I'm sorry to ask, but could you go after them? Someone needs to help them keep a cool head. Look at this kid. Keep me on my floor.
Look at this kitty. He's got a tummy. Tummy, 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 tummy. Tummy, 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 tummy. Love you, buddy. Love you, buddy.
Why won't you fight me? There's no reason to point my sword at you. Lord Nightmare, I'm challenging you to a duel. What if I call it a practice match? Not fight someone in such a high position. There is more than you consider. Not fighting is chivalry too. Ah, it is you. I'm glad you understand true chivalry. If it is chivalry not to fight, I can't force you to do so, but still, well, how do you think this should be settled? I've defeated Gardamon before. What? Tell me more about this. Wait, so if you fought Gardamon before and won, Gardamon, is that true? Indeed. In that case, then why can't you? No, I must think differently here. I must respect your valets, Gardamon. Forcing you to fight would not be chivalrous. I'm glad you understand. So I'll fight you instead. You've won against Gradamon. That means if I defeat you, I have also defeated Gradamon. Did not see that coming. I apologize. I'm ready as I can be. You too should go prepare yourself for this challenge. Well, this will be an easy. Alright, I'm gonna bump my team's I want everyone at 4,000 attack. Whatever their primary stat is, 4,000. Turn that off again. You know, I just realized the irony in using Susanoo-amon in this fight. Not that they ever actually fought Susanoo-amon, but... You're not weak to holy. You resist steel.
reincarnation! Yeah!
Yeah, there we go. Weak fell lightning. I've lost. You were strong, but then again, Gardamon also lost to you. That was the case, and we still don't know who's stronger, Gardamon or I. Gardamon opinion. Which is the stronger of the two? We're both strong. Is that kindness or honesty? If it is your chivalry to honor both, I will ask no more. Thanks to you, I'm satisfied with the result. I appreciate it. I shall return to the rendezvous point then. Don't worry, I'll make peace with Dynasmon too. Well then, I will see you again. I'm just gonna buy up this tree so it's like I don't have to worry about that tree anymore. Then we're gonna buy up this so I can get the legitimate. And then it was this one. Actually, let's do this one first. Almost. But what I can do now is I can do... Oh, do I still have the Digivolution cheat on? Yeah, I do. Oh. Defense and attack. All right, let me turn on. We're just gonna do this. think that's enough, but we'll just keep going. Where's Gabumon? Because if I don't meet the stat requirement, I will pump them up, but I don't just want to give them a shit ton of stats here. Not that they literally have to stay these forms. That's not enough defense. I'm just gonna go to 3K. Because then I know that's my limit. Alright, so I already have the data because it counted with the ones I have, but... What now? Oh, are you serious? The attack is actually so much fucking higher. Boom. Mostly just to fill out the silhouette here, but data-wise... Sorry, I thought I heard something. But, like, I guess because the Digivolutions are counted different because they have different requirements, they don't unlock... Like, they unlock in the field guide, but they don't unlock in the Digivolution menu, so... Alright. Let's go see King Gristle. And then we just got the collection quests to do before. If I can get all those done, and then we can move on to finishing the story next stream, that would be great. That all the Royal Knights have returned. Thank you. Here's your reward. Look, hey look at all the allies that have gathered. It's all thanks to you. Overall Knights, I think we might just be able to save the world. Not be so sure of that just yet. Voice. You. Who it is? The mythical 13 member of the Royal Knights, Alphamon. Mon, who accompanies the empty seat of the Royal Knights, making a rare appearance now. But why? I must now test your virtue, for nothing is worse than a flawed sense of justice. Such hostility. Is Alphamon serious right now? Why is it necessary to fight? Some things can only be confirmed by taking action through battle. Find that humans often try to justify their cruel experiments on Digimon as research. Yet there are some humans who reject such norms. I must see if they deserve my trust. Are humans truly trustworthy? I learned back then that I must focus on what is just. There are good humans in addition to bad ones. The friendships between us is real. That is what I wish to ascertain. Now step forth as a representative of your cause. Now leave this to Gabumon and me. Besides, it's not like we were just playing cards until the Royal Knights assembled. We fight as one. It's time to show them the results of our training. You've fulfilled your promise to bring all of us together. Now it is our turn to take action. You have faith in humans. Very well. Show me the justice in which you believe.
Preparations complete.
You are vaccine, so I need to switch you out to NL.
I'm counting on you.
Infinity arrow!
Go!
I don't know what to trust here, so we're going with this. So I can do that for Holy Trait, but I'm still trying to find what he's weak to. I doubt he's weak to Dark, but we can try it. It negates negative compatibility, so...
Ha! Ha!
I think he is weak to Dark.
Grand
That was with my
power
vaccine
to defeat
Digimon.
evil.
Here goes. Powered ignition.
He's weak
Here
to Steel.
goes. Blade of the Dragon King. Here goes. Blade of the Dragon King.
Is he just gonna spam that to go first constantly now?
Yeah. Howling Crusher! Grant me the power to defeat evil!
Here goes. Powered ignition.
Here goes! Soul digitalization!
Youch! Aegomon's down. Oh, he's weak to fire. Resists earth.
Here goes! Blade of the Dragon King! Ha! There! Hit the mark! Hell yeah!
So this is the strength of bond between humans and Digimon. Most impressive. Oh, 13th member of the Royal Knights. You were super strong. You have demonstrated to me your resolve as well as the potential of humankind. I will sheath my weapon for the time being and resolve myself. Quiet observation. You won't join us as an ally? Ally. There is no one I consider worthy of such a term. Agumon, Gabumon. I see you both have grown quite strong. You. Strength is a result of this bond you share. You've proven humankind's potential. Looks like we made a pretty favorable impression. Hope we can get along better. Anyway, let's do our best so Alphamon doesn't worry about us. Hey, I want to have this as a token of friendship. Or friendship. I hope you'll accept it. Achievement. Summon all the Royal Knights. You are going to kill me. What 7-stage quest chain am I going on now? Time jump. I would like to just get these collection quests done and out of the way, thank you. I'm so glad you're here. Listen, this weird letter came in. Alright, that's why I got in touch, because I was so creeped out. The year it's from Kosuke Misono. That's Inori's pop. But why would he send a letter to his own office? Weird, right? Something he couldn't say directly. Maybe. Imagine there's a lot of things Inori's pop can't tell anyone right now. Anyway, inside the envelope was the key to a coin locker in Shinjuku Station. But I don't have the courage to open that locker on my own. Let's go check it out now. So the key goes into one of these lockers. There. That's got to be the same number. Inori's pop must have put something in here. Okay. Let's see what's inside. What's this? Sort of machine part? Seems like it at least looks mechanical though. Though I'm not sure what's going to. Inori's pop sent this to us even though we're enemies. It must be important. Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Where could it have been? For the life of me, I can't remember. Jack, I know you can do it. Hey, this has to be. Come on, Hiroko. Channel your streamer energy and think. I got it. He's back at the site of the big disaster, at least I'm pretty sure. I forgot about it until now, but this has to be where I saw it before. So Inori's dad stole evidence? Maybe. No, I bet he was keeping it hidden. Way back when, a whole group of buildings in Nishi Shinjuku collapsed all at once. So strange. A lot of people still see it as an unsolved mystery, not an accident. The sudden land subsidence was the official explanation, but that never made much sense. Could have been a Digimon. Right, at the time it was unclear, but now that seems likely. So Inori's pop did look into that incident. I thought he might. After all, that's when, never mind. I'd say this calls for a reinvestigation. I'll go ahead. See you at Nishi Shinjuku. There she. Where's Simmons?
Wow.
Man, those are some long strides. He's skipping like 3 steps at a time.
Great. Wow.
Those are Mechanorimons flying through the sky, right?
Wow. Wow.
And this will be the end of Simmons.
Wow.
The site of the Nishi Shinjuku mass building collapse. There are new buildings here now, but back then this place was in shambles. And caused by a gate opening? Yes. May have been a side effect of the Digimon human worlds joining together. What's this? Alas, I found it, the missing part of me. Thing seems crazy strong. It doesn't look like... It doesn't look like what we found in that locker. Turn my missing piece to me! For a fight, but do we even stand a chance? Are you actually going to fight it? Sorry. All I can offer is moral support. Good luck. Daimien. Who said that? What the fuck? Since an immense power and rushed to your aid, the Royal Knight's strength is yours. This location cannot accommodate all of us. Who would you... Well, I already have... I get to pick my Royal Knight? This is crazy. What? I guess I'll pick Omnimon. Oh, Alphamon was an option too? Oh, I should have picked Alphamon. Oh well.
Ready to go.
I gotta switch some Digimon around anyways. Because he's Virus. So we'll switch in Sanowamon. Heaven Thunder!
I'm counting on you.
Transcendent Cannon!
Transcendent Cannon! Try this on for size!
I didn't realize Alphamon was gonna be a pick. We're gonna switch to Aegiatumon, just regular. Because he can boost electric damage.
Lightning pile!
Transcendent Cannon! Eat this! Yuxanoid Kazuchi! Here it comes! Infinity Cannon! Here it comes! Infinity Cannon!
I will say this, Infinity Cannon is a much cooler name. In the English dub, it was called Giga Cannon.
Here goes!
I do much more agree with Infinity Cannon as a move, though.
It is time! Supreme Cannon! Here it comes!
I'm very glad that the VAs understood the assignment for Omnimon, though. The moves come off as they should for Omnimon. Supreme Cannon! Like the way it's supposed to carry. Oh, fuck off. This might actually kill.
Yuxanoid Kazuchi!
Nope. It would have killed if I didn't get fucked over on Omnimon's work. Shall return however many times it takes, shall be reborn. One? No, I don't think it's dead. It seems more like it's gone into rest mode. Suddenly reactivating, goes on the attack again. Digimon the cause of the building's collapse? Maybe. It's hard to say for sure. I guess that's going to remain a mystery. I mean, it makes sense that Nori's pop would investigate the disaster. That's how you died. Why do you think he sent us that part? Did he want us to get his revenge? Maybe you wanted to know the truth, wanted us to know the truth. Maybe. After all, there are other unsolved mysteries Digimon may have caused as well. Whatever this reason, I still want to believe in the guy, you know? We may not see eye to eye right now, but surely we share a desire to keep people safe. Wait, here's your commission for helping me deal with that weird letter. Thanks. Seemed like a really odd thing for the Royal Knights to show up for, not gonna lie. Oh. I got another one. I want to get to my collection quests. Like, holy fuck. The Royal Knight quest line was already so ridiculously long because you had to do a minimum of like fucking 11 quests anyway, plus that. And then you had to face Alphamon. Like, there's so much tied to that one quest line. And it's still going. And it's all about Digimon that aren't even from this world. Yet somehow tied to it, because Omnimon, despite Omnimon appearing pretty much entirely in only side quests, it did appear at the beginning of the game in the tutorial, effectively meaning that this whole thing is technically canon tied. Royal Knights have gathered. We're preparing for the coming battle. This place seems perfect for intense activity. I know, right? It'd be great if you took them on. Everyone wants to fight you. The order is up to you. Talk to whoever you want to fight. Let's fight.
Preparations complete.
I kind of jumped into this a little bit early.
There! Hit the mark! There! Hit the mark!
Please.
I'm just gonna make the switch here.
Launching cross arc.
Wait, why did I do that? No, wait, never mind, I'm correct. For some reason, I forgot that Data's getting his vaccine. I thought they were weak to it for a second. Okay, he's weak to wind.
Try this on for size! Here goes! Howling Crusher!
Glad to know everyone has a wind move.
Try this on for size! Grant me the power to defeat evil! Hit the mark!
Please.
After this, I'm gonna since I can take them on one at a time whenever I want,
You will never see
I'm
it
going
come and
to
send
reorganize
a
my
sword.
team and take them out as according to how this works. Digimon. Oh, and Fauna's there too.
I'm counting on you.
You will never see it coming. Supreme Cannon!
Who's that going for? Are you fucking kidding me?
Leave this to me.
I'm counting on you.
There!
What the fuck? He can still fight! God damn it. He had all three of his attacks back to back to back to back to back. Back to back, 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 back!
Now.
It didn't work on reserve members. I fucking hate you all.
You will never see it coming. Supreme Cannon! Yes. Leave this to me.
Please.
Howling Crusher! Grant me the power to defeat evil. You will never see it coming. Supreme Cannon! Yes. Leave this to me.
Not even gonna waste my time healing because I know I'm going to win this fight.
Please.
Pretty sure I might actually win it on this. As my Sarazmon is insanely strong and has 300%. Yep, I win.
My, my.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, let's get everyone healed up. So, in this point, since I can fight them all one at a time,
Everyone.
however I want, I'm going to design my team around each data type. I will use the guide. So we'll fight all the datas first. I'm not going to use like a guide. I'm just going to look up like, what are they? Actually, let's do all the viruses first. So, because that'll be... So there are only 2 virus royal knights, to my knowledge. It is Gallantmon and Crusadermon. I'm just double checking here just to make sure. Alright, so we'll fight you next.
Ready to launch.
Yatsunoi Kazuchi!
Really not gonna do a lot with that.
Yeah.
Except to Agiomon, but that's just because Agiomon is weak as shit and the game won't let me buff him.
Please.
Not bad.
Now it's my turn. Chaos, degradation.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Here goes. Lightning pile.
At least make these two guys do more damage.
This!
It won't affect Mastermon because the buff will be gone by then, but you know, the debuff, but
Alright.
dead next turn. Provided nothing absurd happens, but
Please. Thanks.
Ah! Chaos, degradation.
Susanomon gets the kill.
Ah! Lightning pile.
One sec, dealing with a notification. apparently, I just learned checking these notifications that if you share any Nexus mod link on Discord, you will be auto-banned because of how the AI is detecting that shit. Alright, sorry about that. We're back to the game. This wins. Okay, we're gonna let everyone heal, and then we will go fight Galantmon. Then we'll handle all the datas. No, I did not want to challenge you to a card game.
Ready to launch.
Knew he'd do the dark. Immune to holy. Gotta love it.
Take that!
Now it's my
Oh,
turn.
you're not gonna like this. Oh! Oh, it hurts. Oh, and it crit too! Oh!
Yeah.
It's time! Shield of the just!
Digimon dead. Agiomon dies so fucking easily,
Please.
I don't care anymore. I do not care if Agiomon dies.
Lightning joust!
What the fuck? And you immediately get to go again?
Now.
Well, well.
Go!
Well, well.
Now it's my turn. Stop despair.
Not bad. It's time! Shield of the just!
Now.
Why don't you? Now it's my turn. Don't despair.
It's time! Shield of the just!
Please.
Why don't you?
Okay, that's funny. Yes, please keep doing that. I don't mind you doing
Now it's
that.
my turn. Don't despair.
I really don't like that he nerfed my damage with his defense buffs, but hopefully they can. I have to go get more healing items before I take on the next batch. I'm gonna take on Data next. Last but not least will be Magnamon, sorry, because Magnamon is free, so he doesn't actually have elemental weakness. So I think in that regard, I'll probably give my free guys a shot. Okay, let me go get some healing items. I just noticed, okay, there it is. Sorry, I was like, where's the revival items? I'm gonna need more of these. This isn't actually a quest, I just noticed. Sorry, leave, because this will take me back to where I entered from, which is what I want. Alright, so we're gonna take on the Data characters next. Data is Dynastmon, Leopardmon, Examon, and Gankumon, wherever he is. Where is Gankumon? Oh, he's over there on this side. Fuck off! Where am I? Here's Gankumon. Alright.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Hmm. Okay, so weak to water and holy. That is 90. This is 75. Oh, because that does damage. That no, he's not weak to holy. It's just this is he's a holy target. Well, if it's gonna do the same, oh, this is gonna do more damage. Might as well just use this. Kind of shorten the time.
Ready to launch!
Weak to water and ice, it seems. Oh, he's no longer affected by stat debuffs. Such a shame. It's only if I was never going to use them. He wants to keep wasting a turn doing that. I'm perfectly happy with that. Might as well use Supreme Sword.
Here I go.
It's gonna do the same amount of damage. It's gonna do more damage just because it is higher base. Perfect. He's done.
Hell yeah! Supreme Force!
And he's defeated with a divine atonement. There we go.
Much appreciated. Everyone! Ready to go!
Alright, Dynasmon is next. He's wind-based, so...
Here I go. Transcendent Cannon!
Not electric.
Here I go! Purgatorial Flame!
And? Okay, weak to plant. Okay, I found a weakness. Oh, good. All my guys know it. That's great. Oh my fucking god.
Launching cross arc!
I like it.
Yeah, I just realized the only thing I really have to worry about is if a... Okay, I can't attack with you now. The only thing I have to worry about is if they have an attack that negates unfair disadvantages, which I think Wyvern's Breath did, which is why it did so much damage.
I like it.
I can double check that, because I have him. Oh no, increased damage, target with evil trait. That's like half my team.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Supreme Sword!
Oh, good. You wasted a turn getting rid of dead weight. Not wind. Press the wind? No. I'm not looking anything up, so I'm kind of just...
Transcendent Cannon! Divine Atonement!
Steel? You resist steel?
Extinction Wave!
Oh, fuck you. I'd really rather not.
Please. Please.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah, that was helpful. Still haven't found a weakness yet.
Ready to launch.
Divine Atonement!
I'm counting on you. Now.
I like it.
New items basically do fuck all, I'm noticing. Do you have any weakness? Like, any weakness at all? I found a resistance, but not a single weakness. fucking ice. I learned his, like, one weakness on the last fucking turn of the fight.
Much appreciated.
I'm thinking it's like, do I just throw like a heal spell on everyone? I'm just thinking, like, do I just throw X Aura on all my Digimon and then they can heal? Because I get the feeling that this would be a much better healing move.
Preparations complete.
Oh, dragon trait.
Here I go.
How are you not a dragon? You're the dragon. It's just gonna be Leopardmon all over again, fucking guessing weaknesses.
Here I go! Time unlimited! Ha!
Weak to plant.
Draconic impact!
Now.
Wonderful.
No!
Wonderful. Let's go! Pendragon's glory!
Alright. Dragon's Glory.
Alright, and we win. That's the last data Digimon. The rest are outside of Magnamon. The rest... We'll do Magnamon next just to get him out of the way. I'm gonna use you. You're perfect because you do 20% every turn. You. Alright, let's save.
Let's go! Black Ray!
He's targeting the right guy, because that guy's his biggest threat.
Here I go.
Red Reno.
Please be weak to that. Nope.
Here I go. Darkness Zone.
Yeah, that's pretty much the most damage I'm gonna get in a single turn.
Are you okay?
I like it.
Ultimate flare! Preparations complete.
Yeah.
Do I have any magic oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm hoping you're not a magic user, so I don't have to worry about you.
Here I go.
Red remount.
Okay, this does not seem to be any magic. Yes, so.
Plasma shot.
How can this be?
Fuck off.
I'm counting on you. Let's go. Ultimate flare.
Plasma shot. Tap.
Probably resist this, but...
Rattle star.
Yeah, I figured you resisted that. But he's dead on Armageddon's turn because of darkness. What?
You want some of this?
Oh,
Shining
never
Dawn
mind. I
Sword.
misunderstand the move. It's I think it's 20% of whatever HP they have left.
Let's go. Black ray.
You want some of this? Plasma shot.
How can this be?
Tap.
So I think I fucked this now. I can't actually replace low. Because it let me press B, I cannot replace my dead party member now. So all I can do is revive him.
Please.
I like it.
No!
I like it.
That's a magic attack? What? Fuck off. That, I was just being dumb. Oh, and there's no timer on it either, so it just exists permanently.
Let's go. Black ray.
Plasma shot.
Why do I have a random magic move on this guy? Why?
Yeah. Please.
You want some of this? Plasma shot!
Let's go. Ultimate flare.
Yeah! Yeah!
Who died? Oh, fuck off. No. We're not changing that. He's my best guy.
Now. Ha! Please.
Shining Gold Solar Storm!
Are you okay? Ultimate flare.
You want some of this? Plasma shot!
He's healing himself, isn't he? Because I feel like I've been at this HP range for fucking
You want
17
some of
years.
this? Plasma shot!
Are you okay?
God damn it! I keep forgetting! That is the one magic move he has for no fucking reason!
Now.
Buff him!
Ultimate flare. Please.
I'm switching to Ruka. I'm done making that mistake. I just healed the team now. What did... Oh, yeah. I wanted to do an SP capsule.
Are you okay?
Let's go! Ultimate flare!
You want some of this? Plasma shot! You want some of this? Plasma shot!
You're really determined to take out Project Melody, huh?
Yeah! You want some of this? Plasma shot!
Let's go! Ultimate flare!
Die. Alright, so next I need all my data characters. So you're my strongest. You two are my strongest. Who's stronger here? You are. You're tanky, so you can be in the back. And then... get Icicle Edge on there like it should have been the whole time. Why is your int so... Weren't you so much stronger than that? Like, he's stronger.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Digimon didn't... Oh, resist. Of course. Are you fucking kidding me? He just one-shots her. Just one-shots her, turn one. Fuck off.
Here it comes! Judgment of the Blade!
Fuck off.
I'm counting on you.
I haven't... I just completed a full turn, and I've lost 2 Digimon. Both Digimon, by the way, are ones that resist him.
Ready to launch.
Fuck this. I'm looking up what they're weak to now. I'm so done with dealing with this bullshit. What are you weak to? Where's Justmon? He's Data. That's why.
No.
I don't care. I did not realize Justmon was Data. Thankfully, I saved before this. Justmon is weak to ice and null. Do I have access to those elements? You two have null, which is fine. You have ice. You have null. Alright. I am literally just using what they're weak to now.
Here it comes! Judgment of the Blade!
Ready to go.
You're really bullying him, huh?
No!
Here it comes! Judgment of the Blade! Here it comes! Judgment of the Blade!
Please. Are you okay?
Appreciate it. Ha! Here it comes! Judgment of the Blade!
Look how much easier it is when I actually play using guides. To be honest, I didn't actually have to use a guide. I own all these Digimon. I could just look up the field guide for them. I'm just using the website. I don't know if Craniumon's gonna be riding the horse or not. Craniumon is weak to Earth and Null. And on the horse, he's weak to Earth and Fire. So it's just best if I just go all in on Earth for that one.
Much appreciated. Everyone! Bio Blaster, Comet Hammer.
Alright. There we go, all set. Let's save. Oh, fuck off. He is on the horse, okay.
Ready to launch.
Ruthless charge!
Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! God damn it, they can pump all their attacks back to back to back to back to back to back to back, that they can just one-shot my entire team!
Please.
I owe you one.
Launching cross arc.
Like, I know, don't get me wrong, I know Sarismon is, that is glass cannon, like, but, like, it's ridiculous to me how easily she keeps getting one-shotted. I'm gonna start having to set a minimum defense stat now, and HP stat. And I don't mean boost, just, like, minimum stat. Like, I don't want anyone under, like, 7,000 HP now. I'll probably set a minimum of maybe like 4,000 defense. Pretty much kind of negate all the remaining challenge left in the game, but it's not like I have much challenge left in the game anyways. Besides, it's not like with these boosts there's any actual, like, I could literally just stop here and grind Digimon to load enhance until my guys are max stats. So I'm just saving that kind of trouble. I should have healed. This was my fault. He has 3 attacks in a row.
Now.
Well, you lose. Pokemon is going to win.
Hell yeah!
All right.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
All right. So no one under 7,000 HP is going to be the new rule. I think that's a fair assessment since many of my guys are HP capped. SP, what's the average SP we got here? I see about 4,000 seems to be a good baseline, so we'll do 4,000. Oh. Do I need to set a minimum for attack? Should I go to 5,000? We're going to 5,000. Oh, whoops, sorry. That didn't matter for her because she's not a physical attacker anyways, but... I don't want to go too high because, like, it's all my Tankymons that have the, like, the 4,000 plus defense. So I'm thinking 3,500 seems like a good number. I'm gonna put you at 4,000 just because of that one attack he has that's magic based. I do like this blue stat system though, because like if you have a favorite Digimon, it literally allows you to use your favorite Digimon. Like I could literally run an Agumon late game because I can just load enhance the stats to as high as I want. Right? So like I do like the idea that you don't have to use mega level Digimon to enjoy the game. It would just take a shit ton of time to grind though. Oops, one too many there. Wow, Angora here had basically no magic defense. You know, let's do... whoops, one too many there. We'll do 750-ish. Alright. Alright, we save. Okay, who's next? We'll save Alphamon for last. I feel like that's fair. Let's do... We already did Leopardmon. We have We have 3 left, right? Alphamon, Ulforce, Digimon, and Kantarusmon left.
Everyone,
We'll do Kantarusmon. Work our way in. So let's check Kantarusmon's stats here. Alright, anyways, I opened up the pages here, sorry. Kantarusmon is weak to Null and Electricity. Electric, 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 Electric. We're all good.
Preparations complete.
Alright, I feel like I shall be less frustrated now. I think the primary issue with Minheart and Fauna was that they had very low HP. Minheart also had insanely low defenses, so was not doing particularly too well there.
Let's go!
And Dragon's Glory!
Yeah! Yeah!
Where? Oh yeah, you don't have it. Oh no, you do have something.
Please.
Lightning pile!
Better get ready. Odin's threat!
Fauna still died! Fauna still died! No! You're getting the fuck up!
Please.
My.
Go!
Thanks.
Let's go! Ten Dragons Glory!
Kind of crazy that Fauna still died even after literally buffing almost all her defense.
Yeah!
Please.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Ten Dragons Glory!
Die.
My.
Alright, oh, of course, Digimon, you are weak to electricity and fire. My team doesn't even have to change.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Victory sword!
Now.
My.
And Dragon's Glory.
Dragon's glory!
Let's hope I can get Aegyo to get it at least one lightning pile in before,
Ta! Ta! Ra!
Good.
I'm counting on you. Ready to go.
Here goes. Lightning pile.
Victory sword!
Who are you attacking? I will HP capsule you.
Please.
I don't mind the single targets because HP capsules are actually kind of like half worth using. They heal enough. They heal usually about like somewhere between like a third of their HP. Actually, minimum about a third. It heals 3,000, right? So those that are at HP cap, it's about a third. Someone like Fauna, who's at 7,000, it will heal about like 45%. 40%, something like that.
Dragon's glory!
I'm glad that this takes effect under the lightning pile resistance. This can do a lot of damage. Because that's the strongest attack I have right now, is Pendragon's Glory for this. Okay, well, so I don't mind he did that. It's a little annoying because it was my resistance reduction, but at the same time, that was the smartest move he could do. One thing I am liking about doing this, though, is this is absolutely leveling up Aegyo-Chumon. When I started this, Aegyo-Chumon was level 47. Through all these fights, Aegyo-Mon has gained 10 levels.
Here goes! Victory sword!
Okay, you're dead. You're not dead. Because he didn't use a skill on you.
Now.
You have my thanks!
Launching
Heal up.
forward.
Pendragon's glory!
I should also double check Oryukin, Alphamon Oryukin, just in case he takes that form in the fight. I want to make sure that I have the coverage for it. They should at least probably share one weakness.
Hell yeah!
Got it. Alright, we have one left. Fire, Ice, Steel, and Oryukin is Fire, Ice, Steel. Okay, so it's Fire, Ice, and Steel. So we got Fire.
Much appreciated.
Everyone heal up.
Everyone.
Okay, let me just double check again. What was it? Fire, ice, steel. The last one.
Soul digitalization!
Here goes AG. Are you fucking with me? Does this guy literally have 4 turns?
Please. Are you okay?
Wow!
Please.
Wow!
Preparations complete.
Oh, now I get it. Okay, well, we're using it now because I'm not letting him do it again.
Thanks.
Here goes. Soul digitalization.
Thank fucking God I used that move.
Are you okay?
My.
Please.
Thanks.
50%. Oh
Soul
my god.
digitalization.
Fuck off! And I lose. All three are gonna die. He's just gonna spam this move.
Blade of the Dragon King.
So someone's dead.
Please.
Fuck off.
Now.
My.
Are you okay?
Hell yeah!
Now.
You have my thanks!
Please.
You have my thanks!
Now.
Hell yeah!
Okay. I just have to survive his 4-turn onslaught here, and I win. Hopefully, he only uses this move like once. Okay. Fuck off. All three of them. All three of them. All three of them. Yeah, well, it's a good thing I can cure all of that in one turn.
Please.
Fuck you.
My.
That's all of them. What? You defeated everyone here? Amazing. I've never seen anyone so strong. Didn't think you'd beat me so easily, but it was fun. Everyone enjoyed your their battle against you. I hope you enjoyed yourself as well. You've defeated all the Royal Knights. Congratulations. Is that an achievement? That better be an achievement. I didn't get an achievement for that. Are you serious? I beat all the Royal Knights optionally and didn't get an achievement for it? Just making sure if I can like consume too much of stuff. Is this in one of those quests that just doesn't tell you where anything is? Dreams or reality? Guess what we're doing? We're looking up that quest name. I'm gonna look up all the remaining quests I have here. Eyes on Me and Silent Envy. What's the steel maze again? What the fuck is the steel maze? Well, it's Central Tower. I just don't remember it being called that. Yeah, take me to Central Tower.
Good. There. Ready to go.
I like it.
Oh, by the way, yeah, I can do this, and I should be able to get... Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna get all the Royal Knights, but I get some of them. I get Gankumon.
Wow. Ready to go.
I like it.
Great. Good, good. Well done. Great. Ready to launch.
Blinding ray!
I like it.
Great. Good, good. Well done. Great. Great. Ready to go.
Yeah, good luck living. The fact that you wanted this is your own fault.
Hell yeah!
Great. Wow.
I have to be at Steel Point.
Can't be. Preparations complete.
You're all annoying me. You provide me no benefit, only obstacle.
Can't be.
Fuck off!
Preparations complete.
You're a dead man! Just note, your life was in your hands, and you threw it all away.
Ready to launch.
You're all idiots.
Shiny ring!
Hell yeah!
Thankfully, I've only found 2 of them. So I'll have to, like, backtrack a bit and figure out where the other 2 are, but... The next one is Factorial Area 8 years ago. There's a card battle I missed. That's a coin flip. My win, so it doesn't really matter. Of course I lose. I never lose. I never win those.
Great. Wow. Can I have my controls back, please? I know I'm alt-tabbing a lot, but... Alright, I need to go underwater now. Oh, and there's another card battle. I'll go underwater after I whoop whoever this is. Oh, wow. It's kind of interesting. Well, that just means that I can pretty much win this. Oh, and I get Emperor Greymon, too? I still lost. I still lost. I had no reason to lose that last card round. I lost the last three. Those were the ones I should have won. I don't know why you're wasting your best cards here. Gonna lose that one. All right, coin flip. Who wins? Not me, because that's gonna be the luck, right? Oh yeah, I won.
Great. Well done. You got it. Preparations complete.
I like it.
There. Ready to go.
I like it.
That one. Ready to go.
I like it.
Alright, let me double check to see where I need to go here. All the way to the bottom, because of course I do.
Great, that one. Ready to
Oh,
launch.
Why do you have the? Why can't one?
I like it.
If I insta kill the enemy on the field, it should just not trigger a fight.
Alright, next up is... This one says Gear Forest 8 years ago. What's it say here? Yeah, Sanctuary. That one's easy to find out. Guardian Palace next, and then Central Town Sewers. So I don't have to keep pausing every time to check. Is this present or past? Present day, okay.
Great. Wow.
I don't think I've been in this. Have I been in the sewers on present day?
You got it. Ready to go.
I like it.
Well, they're still weak, bro.
Great. There. Preparations complete.
I like it.
Good, good.
I don't think I've been in here
Ready
because
to
I don't
go.
recognize these Digimon being wild.
I like it.
Oh. Why did he... Can he make certain things that only he can make that the, Zudomon can't make? Is that why he's still available as a merchant?
Ready to launch.
I think it's right at the end.
I like it.
Good, good. Great. Great. Good, good. You got it. Preparations
Really?
complete.
What's the point of
like it.
defeating enemies on the field if it's not just going to defeat the battle
Do it.
entirely?
Ready to launch.
I like it.
Well done.
Factorial Core present day. I think I've done that one. And Throne Room present day. Oh, I haven't done it. Alright. This one's gonna be annoying, though, because I'm gonna have to go through the whole fucking thing. Hey, Nero! It's going well. Sorry, when did you comment? Sorry, I'm flipping between stuff, so my chat view is a little... Oh, only just now. Okay, good. I've been flipping between windows a lot, so I keep covering up chat when I do it. But it's going well. Just trying to finish up some side quests, so next stream I can get back to the main story. But I'm just on collection quests now. Because the fucking Royal Knight quests took so bloody goddamn long. Then I had to fight all of them, which wasn't even a quest. And then when I beat it, when I fought them all in one, I got basically no reward for it. I didn't even get an achievement. Alright, next up. Yeah, like, the side quests haven't been bad. I still prefer the side quests in this game than the Cyber Sleuth. Cyber Sleuth just dragged on. I didn't even do all the side quests because they just dragged on so much.
This thing, so I need to get to the prison area. Can I teleport to there? And then I need to go to a floating island in the Gear Forest. I think I've done the Rebellion Village. I've done the Dark Guardian. I just need to go to Cosmic Throne Room. Is that the Lagoon House? Is that what it's called? Or is it Shelmon's house? It's Shelmon's house. So why is there a fast travel down there? Where's this?
Great. Ready to
Which one
go.
of you?
This can't be. Hell yeah!
No, I don't want to fit the Mega!
Here I go.
Transcendent cannon.
I like it.
Preparations complete.
Spiral out! Thanks. Aw.
Die!
Yeah. Aw.
think I need to actually look up where on the map this one is. Is that near the... I think it might be the southern exit. Fuck off.
Ready to launch.
Hey, you know what we're gonna use? We're gonna use the cheat that prevents all Digimon from moving. So the overworld Digimon do not move. I'm gonna save and make sure that this doesn't break the game though.
You got it. You got it. Everyone. Sorry.
Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? I don't know why it takes so fucking long.
Do it. There. 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 You got it. Can't be. Preparations complete.
Hell yeah!
Fuck off!
Preparations complete.
Brain strain!
Great. There. Here we go. Ready to launch.
Here goes! Tropical Peak!
I like it.
There's also a card battle over here too, but she's somewhere over here.
Do it.
No idea why I won that, but sure. Alright, I lose this one. I won that one somehow. I honestly think this whole thing's a fucking coin flip half the time. I don't understand how it works. I don't understand why there are numbers on the card. I don't understand why the virus vaccine bullshit's on the card, because none of it fucking matters. I'm gonna lose. Oh, oh, a clean sweep. Alright, Ice Throne, and then we've done, and then Inner Tutor, and we're done the quest.
Wow. Alright, this should lead to the throne room, right? Wow. Here we go.
Fuck off.
Ready to go.
Can I, I'm gonna ride a Digimon here.
Here we go. Preparations complete.
There we go.
Hell yeah!
Oh, could I have taken a taxi here? Oh. Oh yeah, I had to come back here for that anyways, so this worked out well.
Great. Wow. Wow.
All right.
All right. Quest done. We'll do this one next because I still need 3 more. I do not know where to look, but I'm assuming they're just they're going to be on the city maps. So I just need to run around all the city maps looking for enemy dots. There's another. Hey, where am I going for Edamon soul bits? I need to find... I'm just looking for Edamon throughout the nation. Oh, it's all in the past, though.
You got it. There.
I'm going to assume there's one per map. Is there one on the rooftop?
There. You got it.
Do I need to go to the underground waterway for this quest? I do. There's three under... There's the north block, the south block, and the reservoir.
There.
Why is it sealed? Hmm.
You got it. Do it. Wow.
Where is the other Edamon? He should be somewhere on this map.
There. Wow.
Where are you? Kind of wish it would mark the map.
Wow. There.
There we go. I need 9 more. Already got the one on this map.
Do it.
I need to find the coffee shop.
There.
Got him. Where am I going?
Do it! Do it!
Alright, it's 13. I'm missing 4. 2 of them are underground. Oh, there's some. They are in Akihabara. There should be 2 here, I guess. There's 1.
There!
The other is in the back alley.
There!
Alright. I only have 2 left, and they're all underground, so now I need...
Ready to go!
Hell yeah!
How do I get to the north side? Where do I get to the north side? Shinjuku, a certain back alley. Over here. Where was the bottom there and then there?
There.
Last one.
Do it.
All right. Let's buy what I can here. Oh, speaking of that, I should be able to create an Agiomon now. Alright, I need to get to a Lekmon. Nope, not you. You? I think I need to go to Sunomon. What do you turn from? Sunomon, there we go. Sunomon can go to Electmon. Electmon can go to Aegiomon. I need... Alright, let me turn on Infinite. I'm just gonna do this. I can get my own Jupitermon. What cap stats do I need for this? Because I'll just make it so I can go to any form. Oh no, I need philanthropy. I have everything there, okay. 3000 speed, SPI, int, attack, and that's it. So if I just do 3000 speed, I might as well just do 3000 into everything. That's why I kind of put him at max level, so that way I wouldn't really... And I think it's only fair that I do, like, that into HP and SP too, just to give him a buff. And we'll put minimum 1,000 points into every stat. This is the protagonist, right? Why not? Probably not going to use him, but... Alright, so this can now get me the dark form that I haven't gotten. Digivolve into Agiatumon Dark. He's still a vaccine too, interesting. Wow, he has advantage against Data too in this form. That's insane. And I can't go to Jupitermon until I'm at 10, and I've maxed out all the skills. Which will happen at the exact same time, but... So just so I can keep track of all of them... This... And that one. Oh, actually, one second. Let me double check Mume here. Okay, so you are capped. Just so I can, because I'm gonna need this guy to be able to get the forms I want. So I'm just gonna pump points into to make sure. I'm just gonna put 1,000 points into each. Again, it's a character I'm not going to use. These are the two I need to get access to all the remaining Digimon in the field guide.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Alright, game done, stream done. We pick up with Genshin tomorrow. But yeah, so with that, we've done all the side quests I have left are for the arena, which I don't even know. I'm assuming I can't finish until like post game, and the DLC quests. Beyond that, everything else is entirely tied to all that's left is the main story. So with that said, I'm gonna call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. If you're a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.